here. Welcome, my friends. Welcome to a crazy day, an absolutely insane day. There's no other words for it. This is going to be a game changer. This press conference that we got going on today is one that is probably going to get people talking, gonna keep people talking, and be talked about for a long time. We're early here today, everybody, and there's a good reason for it, because this is all the internet can talk about is the WrestleMania 40 kickoff, the press conference, the Cody Crybaby show. There's a lot to get into. The Rock had a bit of a bombshell earlier that he just destroyed the entire wrestling world, calling us Cody Crybabies. If you guys haven't heard, we'll play the video for you guys in just a little bit. But we're going to talk about what could potentially happen here today, what might not happen, all that stuff. But I wasn't expecting to go live this early, if I'm being honest with you guys. I was working on the CMU, getting things all organized, getting things written and ready. And then news dropped, and more news dropped, and more. And it just got to the point where I'm like, well, and then also C Wrestling's kind of like the angel of this channel, and he's just over there like, hey, dude, you should go live. And I'm like, yeah, I should go live. So because all this stuff happened, we're live here today. We still got the CMU planned for later tonight. It is going to be more of a bare bones style episode. However, I do have some promos written, just not recorded because all this stuff has gone on. So regardless, we still got the CMU here tonight. It's still going to be a lot of fun. We also plan on doing TNA as long as this kickoff doesn't run like too long. So we will stay in this stream right here for TNA if we happen to switch on over to that. I'd like to be able to switch on over to that. I don't envision this press conference taking more than an hour, but for all I know, it could last 3 hours, right? Like, this could be a huge deal and have people talking, and they might just want to keep it rolling. A lot of stuff has come through, but before we get into any of that, guys, give me a hell yeah if you guys excited for this little kickoff. I don't know what the hell I just said there, but let me turn on this fan. Whew. All right. There we go. We got some hell yeahs in the chat. I'm a little out of breath. Don't know why. Maybe I'm just excited, you know? Maybe I'm just, my heart is pounding right here. Maybe I'm just ready to see what's going to go down. Now, I do think today, guys, this press conference has the ability to change everything. Absolutely everything, okay? And thank you for the dono.
Cody Rhodes won the Royal Rumble for The Rock. Skull.
Oh, no. Cody did it for The Rock. Oh, no. Good question, though, guys. I see a lot of people asking, when does it start, right? When does this press conference start? So it is scheduled to start in 99 minutes, all right? 99 minutes. The great one. 99 minutes, everybody, until it begins. Until then, we are just going to start talking about it. We are going to discuss what could happen, what can come out of this, what this could imply and mean for WrestleMania. That's what we'll get into here today. But guys, good to see all of you. Do you have your drinks ready to go? Today, again, not sponsored. If Monster ever wants to sponsor me, you know, like, by all means. But today I'm rocking that lovely Ultra Fiesta Mango. So there you go, a little mango one here today. It's not bad. I still prefer the white ones, but it's not bad. It'll do its stuff, you know. It'll do its thing. Also, everybody, if I could have a moment of your time, not trying to make this all about me or my family or anything like that, but I just would like you guys to do me a big solid favor. If we could get a bit of a prayer emoji here in this chat. My grandfather had a heart attack last night, or 2 nights ago now. Yeah, 2 nights ago. He's doing fine, mild heart attack, but he's in the hospital right now. So if you guys can put a prayer emoji, just send your love towards Grandpa Khan. That would be fantastic. He should pull through. Everything should be fine, but a little bit of a scary moment a couple days ago. But yeah, so hopefully everything will be all right there. I plan on chatting with him tomorrow, and hopefully I can get in to see him over the weekend. But yeah, so hopefully everything will be all right there. But just, yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I can show him this little clip right here when I go to visit him, and I'll show the love that the Khan grandpa's got. Whoa! God almighty. We got Carlos with
29
the whoa.
months strong. Cry babies cry lol. I'm not part of any team, but it's fun seeing all those fans starting beef. All I can say is, fickle.
Fickle. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Let's start talking about, let's start actually talking about the wrestling. Really, truly appreciate that, guys. Thank you. That'll put a smile on his face when I go to show him. Really cool thing, though, in the world of wrestling that we are living through right now. So I'm still on the side of things. I firmly believe that this was not the plan from the get-go. I think that stuff about Cody... Look, I think Punk was scheduled to win the Royal Rumble or potentially win the Elimination Chamber one way or the other, and Cody was either the backup or the main plan for the Royal Rumble, okay? Rock, I believe, came in after Cody. I think they teased Rock earlier, and I think Rock gave his answer after Cody Rhodes won the Rumble, and now we are currently just trying to fix this situation. That's what I believe is going on. Thank you for the sub there, Phantom. Appreciate you, buddy. But that's what I believe happened in this situation. I might be wrong. I am not an insider. I am scrolling through Twitter and getting my information from Fightful just like most of you. But I firmly believe that that is what happened. I think this, from here on forward, after that Cody reaction, everything we are seeing is a work, and I love it. I think they have turned this into what could become a generational story. Have you guys ever heard the term of failing to success? I feel like WWE failed this, The Rock's return. This shouldn't have been the reception, right? This story, I think they didn't think it through all the way through. I think Rock just said, I'm in WrestleMania. They were just like, let's do it. We're going to figure it out from there, and they're figuring it out from there. But I feel like they failed that spot, and they're turning it, hopefully, into what could become a generational moment here for all of us watching. I know there's a lot of people saying, Cody, crybabies. And that's going to be electric. All the Rock fans now have something to cheer. I don't take personal offense to anything The Rock said. I'm a Cody mark. I love Cody, okay? We want Cody till the day we die. I want Cody to finish his story. I want it. You guys know I do. But I also can separate, wrestling stuff from personal stuff, and I don't personally get this rage building up in my gut over what he said. However, I do, as a wrestling fan, as a Cody mark, I'm like, that makes me want Cody even more. Fuck you, Rocky. One of those things. I think that's the best part about wrestling, is that you can separate the individual from the character, and I'm all fuck you, Rocky, till the day I die now. All right, Rocky's a heel to me. Rocky is one of the biggest heels in the business to me right now. Is Rock a big heel to you guys? Big question here. Is Rock a big heel? What do you think? Yes or no? What do you think? Is he a heel to you? To me, he's a massive freaking heel. However, I think we're going to get a lot of people saying that he's a baby face to them. So what we have created now, all right, what we have created coming out of this is we have Cody fans who want Cody fans. We have Roman fans who want Roman fans. And then you have pretty much everybody else who didn't ever pick a side to begin with in the Cody or Roman stuff wanting The Rock. It is made for a triple threat. This is made. The easiest thing WWE could do right now is they say, all right, triple threat. Rock, Roman, Cody. You have, I think that's the match you have to do at this point. You're not dropping Rock, Roman. You could maybe do something like, oh, well, we're just typing up Rock, Roman next year at WrestleMania. Maybe WrestleMania 41. Maybe. But imagine if they still want to keep the title on Roman. If they do, if the game plan is to put the title on Cody, just do Cody versus Roman one-on-one. Rock can be special guest in the corner, special guest referee, announcer, whatever you want. On commentary, you could do something like that. He could interfere and stop Solo from interfering, something like that. You could, okay? And that could be the way Cody wins the title. It would be a great moment. So let's say this. Cody wins the title this year, if the goal of WWE is to put the title on Cody, you do Roman versus Cody one-on-one. That's what you do. I don't think they're putting the title on Cody this year, even though I'm all behind Cody. And if he wins, I will be so happy. I'm going to predict that he wins, but my gut feeling as a wrestling fan tells me he's not winning this year. So then... Damn!
Khan, you should acknowledge the tribal chief after he defeat both Rock and Cody.
Nope, never gonna happen. So if you end up doing that, okay, Cody gets his moment, everybody is so happy, but I don't think Cody is winning this year. The other option is that you do Rock versus Roman one-on-one and Cody goes and faces Seth Rollins for the title. That's a possibility. However, we have seen the pushback and the reaction from all of the wrestling fans with that. So it's an option, but I don't think it's a super popular one, and you risk Rock versus Roman being booed out of the building in Philadelphia. That's a possibility, okay? So if they want to roll with that match, they can, but there's a possibility that they get booed out of the building. The third option is the triple threat. And here's why I think the triple threat is the one that we're going to get, and the one that we should get at this point. We could argue till we're blue in the face that we deserve to see Roman versus Cody one-on-one with Cody finishing the story. But if Cody's gonna lose, there is zero reason to have that one-on-one match. There is absolutely zero reason. If you want Cody to lose, you can have Roman pin Rock, and Cody is that close to breaking up the pin. And the final image could be Roman smiling, grinning ear to ear that he just pinned The Rock, and Cody is that far away. The look between Cody's face being devastated. Can you imagine? Just imagine if the finish of WrestleMania is Cody hitting the 1, 2, 3 crossroads on Rock, and then Roman just comes out of nowhere, hits the spear on Cody or Superman punch on Cody or something like that and pins The Rock off of Cody's 3 crossroads. Come on. WrestleMania 41 is set up, or if you don't want to do it all the way at WrestleMania 41, you've got SummerSlam right there. So you could then follow up into Rock Roman at 41 if you wanted that one-on-one match where Rock's going to get his revenge in a one-on-one match. Or you could do Cody versus Roman one-on-one the following year. It all depends on what you want to do with the title, if you want to put the title on Cody at some point over the next year. So it's the triple threat to me makes the most sense. The most sense. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think we're going to get? Do you think we're going to get Rock Roman? Do you think we're getting Cody Roman? Or do you think we're getting triple threat? Let me know here, chat, because we have a poll going right now, and that poll currently states that 51% of you want to see Cody versus Roman, but I'm curious here, chat, what you think we're going to get. AXD says, I think it's interesting 2K used finish your story only not to have Cody finish his story. It just seems weird. This fan reaction, though, this is the big thing I'm going to talk about. As long as WWE figures a way to keep this momentum going for Cody Rhodes, this is not a lose situation for WWE. This is huge. Think about how much press has been around just this Cody movement, right? Just this Cody movement alone. There is so much press, so much attention. Random Twitter accounts with big followings are tweeting it out. That's how good this has turned into for WWE. Now, I'm not saying it's always good to piss off your fans. It's not, right? It's not a good thing to piss off your fans. But if you can turn that anger into passion and turn that passion into money, then you're doing something right. And I think that's what we're getting right here. I think WWE is going to find a way to turn this anger into passion, which we've already seen with the We Want Cody chants, and turn that into money for WWE. Nash, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Pro Evo, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Welcome everybody who just dropped a follow on Kick. St. Jellies, Blinker, FHD, thank you guys. Welcome everyone to the Kick community over there. I appreciate you. We are live currently on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and we're going to be live here all night long. Not only are we live just before the press conference here, but we're live for all of the press conference. Then we're going to move into TNA, depending on how long the press conference goes for. And then after TNA, we've got the CMU. So, guys, we got ourselves a busy night here tonight. Going to be a great one. Welcome over 1,000 of you here in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you. If you guys wish to highlight your comment or have anything read out for sure, you can always drop a super chat donation. It'll pop up there. And much appreciated. You can also drop biddies if you're watching on Twitch or subscribe to become or to watch the streams ad-free. Thank you, guys. So let's take it to the comments now. What time is this thing? I see that's what a lot of people are asking me right now. The kickoff begins in 87 minutes. 86 minutes, actually, now. 86 minutes. Fightful said WWE had... Oh, thanks, Dash. Much appreciated for the sub. Fightful said WWE put it in Rock's contract he would main event WrestleMania 40 and knew on about it. Here's the thing. I don't trust any stories going around right now with this. This is too... It doesn't matter which reputable source has tweeted it out or which reputable source. Like, I mean, Fightful is the one that I use for everything, but I'm not buying a single thing right now with all this Rock, Roman, Cody stuff until we get a bit of a clearer picture, because this is something wrestling fans definitely don't like to admit, but it is a real thing in this business. Hashtag plans change. Plans change all the time. All the time. Every single second of every single wrestling show, plans change. You gauge off the audience. You gauge off of your wrestlers, if they can go, if they can't, blah, 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 blah. Plans change, right? And so I don't know what WWE had planned from the start. I don't think it was this. And I think that's the simplest way to put it, you know? I don't know what they had planned from the start. They might have planned this, and if they did, this is one of the greatest works in wrestling history. Am I wrong? Right? This is a fantastic work if this has been a work right from the start. But I don't think it has. I think this was a misstep, and their attempt to try to create a martyr out of Cody Rhodes, I just don't see that being what was actually attempted. And again, if that was the goal, man, kudos to them, right? Kudos to them, because that is a fantastic, absolutely fantastic storyline if they actually planned this from the start. Much appreciated for the 200 biddies over there. Carlos says, I meant to say 19 months. I'm not a fan of Cody and The Rock, no matter what match we get. I'm just watching to see Roman's downfall. Sorry, not sorry, Jakey, because I don't give a fuck. Badass over here. Yeah, I mean, look, I you could give me any match right here. Like, I don't think I want to see Rock versus Roman one-on-one this year, disregarding Cody's story. I don't think I want to see it. I do want to see Cody involved with the WWE title, which is why the WrestleMania match should be a triple threat. In my honest opinion, if I was given the pencil and they were like, Connor, for some reason we are picking you, Mr. Conman167, the dude with 3 random numbers at the end of your name. For some reason we're picking you to go out and book the show. How do you fix it? I say, fucking book a triple threat. You book a triple threat. You book Roman pinning Rock. Done. 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 The story can continue. Rock Roman one-on-one. You can still get that match down the line. You can still get Cody Rock one-on-one. You can still get Roman Cody one-on-one. Done. 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 That's how I would book it. I don't know any other way that you would go about it at this point, right? If you book Seth versus Cody, you might be able to get the fans on board, but you really risk Philadelphia turning on Roman Rock. Right? You really risk it. Now, I'm not the only wrestling fan in this chat, obviously. We got almost 1,300 of you. Actually, we got almost 2,000 of you, including the TikTok chat. Awesome. So how would you guys book it? How would you fix it? Right? I'm very curious. You've had a lot of time to think about this as well, right? And if you don't agree with me, perfectly fine. We're just wrestling fans talking about what we might want to see here in wrestling, right? So if you have a different idea, I want to hear it. because there's no such thing here as a wrong answer when it comes to this, because WWE's got a lot of attention on it, right? There's no such thing as a wrong answer here. It's just, what would you personally prefer to see? So let's hear it, chat. What do you think? It's worked well in the past, so they should just have Cody beat both Rock and Roman in the same match. Build up Rock and Roman till next year. Roman night 1, Roman and 2 main event against both. Roman main events both nights. Good God, how much Roman do you guys want? There is only right answers. Cody W. At this point, they're too dead in the mud. Triple threat. I agree. Con, if we do Cody versus Roman right now, he would have to lose because he would... Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility. There's a lot of people who are not caring about the Hogan's record. I personally still think it's a pretty big milestone to pass, but I understand where people are coming from in terms of, like, they don't care. It's not first place, so I understand. I still think it's a record that WWE might want to give to Roman, but who knows? Who knows? At this rate, Roman might beat Bruno's record, right? Roman might beat Bruno's record. I mean, there is, like, what % chance do you think WWE's considering that? What % chance, guys? Let me know here, chat. What % chance do you think? 30, 0, 60, 0, 75% chance. Yo, 75 is big. That's big. 2%, I'd give it 0.5% chance. You know, we're nowhere near. I don't even think we're halfway there, are we? Are we halfway there to Roman passing Bruno's record? I don't think officially, right? Hear me out. Before the announcement is officially made, the arena turns black and the Undertaker bells go off. Undertaker to save the day. One more match. We think we're getting Roman versus Rock or Roman versus Cody or a triple threat, but no, what you actually get, guys, is Roman versus Taker. And guess what? Roman will still pin him. Fuck. Oh, man.
Ending Roman's reign is supposed to elevate a talent. How does it elevate The Rock? It should be an active member of the roster.
I agree with you. In no way do I think Rock should win the WWE title. Do I think he could? Yes. Now, here's the interesting part to your question right there, guys. If you really think about it, okay? How often, and I'm not advocating, last time that I put something out into this world about The Rock interrupting Roman and Cody stare down, it ended up happening. So I'm sorry, guys, if this ends up happening. My bad. That's on me. But let's say Rock does win the championship. Let's say they do Rock versus Roman just for the title, and they put the title on Rock. With how often we have seen Roman Reigns, do you wonder if it's to try to just grow this business just a little bit more from a media perspective, to have The Rock, the TKO board of director, walking around with the title? Here's the thing. I don't think they will do it. I don't think they want that to happen. But they got to be considering it. Now, I don't think they would heavily... Well, they got to consider every option, right? You just got to consider every option. But I bet you they're considering it just a little bit. It's not what I want to see. It's far from what I want to see, but they would have to consider it. So let's ask you guys here, what % chance do you think that Rock actually wins this WWE championship? Because if you really thought about this long term, they could. Cody could be finishing the story against The Rock next year at Mania. He could be. Rock just called us all Cody crybabies, right? He did kind of just go in on Cody Rhodes fans. Part of me wonders, boys. But we are closing in on about, what are we? We're about almost an hour and 15 minutes away from the press conference. How excited are you guys? I hope you're really excited. This has no right being this hype. This has absolutely zero right being this hyped of an event. Just want to give a shout out here to some of the donors here so far. We've had Needle Mover. We've had Uncle Rex. Thank you, brother. We've had Needle Mover again.
Cody/Rock/Punk never came back. What would be the match for Roman right now?
Solo? Maybe? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a really good question. What would the Randy? Maybe? Jay? Again? Jimmy? Possibly? That's a really good question. That's a really good question, guys. Who do you think? Thanks for the question there, Anthony. Much appreciated for the 20 bomb right there. But yeah, we're a little bit away here, everybody. Still a little bit away, but the hype is real for this press conference. Let's get into some of the videos, okay? Now, I don't know if I'm able to show all of these or not. I hope I am. I should be able to, right? Yeah, we'll find out real quick, won't we? The Rock. Let's see here. Hey, Isaiah.
Is John Cena doing anything for Mania?
No, I do not believe so. I do not believe so. All right, guys, so here we go. This is the video that we are all talking about. This is the reference right here. The Rock was on the Pat McAfee show, and he had some harsh words for Cody fans. Let's hear what has to be said.
There's the other passionate fans of Cody.
Yep.
And they're called the, what's that? Oh, Cody Crybabies. Yeah, that's what they're called.
Hey, yo.
Hey, all right. Okay, got it. I didn't know the name that was coming.
It was the Cody Crybabies,
Yeah, okay.
and these are grown-ass men. And Cody got to finish his story. He had to finish his story right now. It's like, wait a second, hold on.
I'll tell you what, I felt personally attacked when I opened Twitter this morning.
Hey, Dad, you want to go outside and play catch with me? Not now. Cody's got to finish. And I'm upset.
Fuck you, Dad. Cody's got to finish his story.
The wife comes in. Hey, honey, do you want to go have sex? Not now. Cody's got to finish his story. At the end of the day, look, you got the Cody crybabies and you have the Cody fans and then you have Cody himself, and there's a clear distinction between the three. But The Rock says this. Those Cody crybabies, the ones for every 10 tweets, they're shoving a chicken McNugget in their mouth. For every 20 tweets, they're shoving 2 McNuggets up their ass.
What?
The Rock says this. All you got to do is sit back, know your role, shut your mouth, and enjoy the ride that The Rock is going to take your candy asses on. So
Heel.
hashtag that. Hashtag shut your bitch asses up. Hashtag Cody Crybabies.
Hashtag shut your bitch ashes up. Damn. Bitch ashes.
Rock said he has started training camp for Mania.
Interesting. Is there anything else that Rocky said? Let's see here. Was there anything else that I can well, just so you guys know, Moana 2. Moana 2 coming on out. You know what, guys? You know what? Let's treat it like Black Adam, right? That was the name of the movie, right? Is it Black Adam? Do I have that right? Black Adam? Yeah. The one that flopped. All right. Let's treat it like Black Adam. Hashtag boycott Moana. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Go and see it if you like it, okay? All right. There's kids out there that still want to watch Moana too, all right? Let them watch it. And don't take it away from them. Hollywood Rock is back, though. I would say so as well. I'm curious, though, what you guys thought about Dave LaGreca's little rant here. Now, Dave LaGreca, I follow him on Busted Open Radio, and he had this to say about The Rock and Cody.
I feel like maybe passionate fans like myself have gotten under your skin. You're usually so calm, cool, and collected. On Pat McAfee today, you resorted yourself to name calling.
Okay. I love LaGreca, but like name calling ain't that bad if we're getting into it. Like, oh, you called me a name.
I thought you just did that when you were in the ring and there was a camera on you, but now you're actually doing it on shows where you're promoting the WWE brand. I find that quite interesting. And Rock, I happen to be a fan of yours. I actually own Rock merchandise. I have been a fan of yours where I have paid to see you and cheer for you. So I have no hatred towards you, Rock, but it seems like you have hatred towards me. Well, I happen to be a Cody Rhodes fan, and I'm not going to apologize about being a Cody Rhodes fan. Not at all. I feel like maybe passionate fans like myself have gotten under your skin. You're usually so...
All right, so that's it's replaying now. So yeah, like I think, and I'm sorry, LaGreca, keep producing an amazing show. I think the Cody Crybabies comes from that. Bruh. But damn it, we gotta put our acting shoes on. I want Cody. Nothing else is I'm not gonna accept anything else, okay? Nothing else other than Cody. All right, we're not gonna think about this logically. We're not gonna think about the money that could be brought in, even though we're fans and we shouldn't care about the money. But anyways, that is what kind of WWE is trying to do, and they're trying to make as much money as possible, and that's what's gonna feed families and keep the wrestlers alive and keep them going and going and going and going. But, I don't really care if they make money or not, but I do, because it means the business is gonna be successful. Rant is continuing. Guys, if they're gonna make money, they're gonna make money. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make money if they're gonna make money. And Rock brings a lot of money. Just saying. However, we want Cody. Eminem shaking in his boots. Good Lord. Yeah, not at all. You're also saying, like, so this is a valid thing coming here as well. Let's get these donos going, though. One sec. What do we got? We got a little bit of a backlog right there. A lot of people in this chat. Good to see you. Make sure you guys drop a like on this video if you're watching on YouTube. We are at 248 likes with 1391 viewers in here. Let's get this all the way up to 500 likes, everybody. All right, 500 likes would be much appreciated if we can get that. But we are 69 nice minutes away. Everybody give me a nice.
I'm a huge fan of The Rock. I want Cody to finish his story. I was looking to Cody's promo on SD and I think he wants to end it where it started. MSG.
So, hey Mars, how you doing? So, here's another question. Just like we asked, does Hogan's record matter to you? Some people said yes, some people said no. Does Madison Square Garden matter to you? To me, I don't have a connection to MSG. I don't. What do you guys think? No, you don't have? No, a lot of people don't have. Yeah. See, I know it's the most famous arena in the world because a lot of stuff has happened there. But in 2024, I don't know what's so special about it other than stuff has happened there, right? You get what I'm saying? Yo, thanks for the sub there, Watkinson? Watkinson. Much appreciated, dude. Burn it down!
It's nice to know that The Rock can still cut a 5th grade promo. It was one Roddy Poo away from being 1999.
Roddy Poo away. I mean, he did really cut a good promo, didn't he? Heel Rock is going to be very fun to watch if they're actually leaning into it, which I really hope they are going to. I don't know about you guys, but I've never experienced a live heel Rock. Like, truly a live heel Rock. I've never experienced it. I can go back and watch stuff from the past, but to actually be in the stories as it's being told and to hear The Rock saying those things, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have that same sort of connection to the characters when you go back in time and watch stuff as opposed to watching it in live time. And hearing Rock say that, obviously, that's going to hit a little close to home because we want Cody. See Wrestling sent something. Let's scroll up and see that. He says Cody fans created the We Want Cody. Rock fans copied with We Want Rock. Then they needed a bald man to give them another hashtag Cody crybabies. So Cody fans have creativity and brain cells. That's right. Yeah. Damn. We be smarticle.
Rock said even Cody knows Rock and Roman is bigger.
It said Cody knows Rock and Roman is bigger. It could be. Might not be, though. I don't know, guys. Which one do you think's bigger? Cody, Rock, or Roman, Cody? What do you guys think? What do you think? I'm just looking through this chat now. Jay. Oh, hey, Jay. He says, hey, Con. I just graduated today from Full Sail with my sportscasting degree with honors, and I'm looking at a production role with the WWE. Let's go, dude. I remember when you reached out a little while ago letting me know that you were in that.
Haven't watched WWE in years. Only reason I'm back is because of Cody and to watch him take his place as the face of the company.
Okay. Fair, Dior. I hope you get that. I really hope. You might have to wait another year. You might have to wait another year. It's so weird how, like, a year ago we were talking about this, where, like, is Cody gonna finish the story? And, like, I was adamant. And you speak to anybody, I was so adamant. It's happening this year. It's going down. Fuck Roman Reigns getting that record, all that stuff. Fuck 1,000 days. Fuck that. I was like, nope. He is winning. He is winning. He's finishing his story. And then, and then all I gotta say is looking up at Dusty. He's looking down on you, proud of his son tonight, but win the title he never could. Cody Rhodes, no! Cody Crossroads! Lift him up, Cody! Come on, lift him up, Cody! One more! Come on! Paul trying to distract. Cody's going for the third. Reigns is lifeless.
What if Roman v. Rock happens at Mania with Rock taking Roman to his limit, but Roman comes out on top? Cody comes out and issues his main event and wins.
Oh, you want like Hogan style? Where he just comes in after the match? Oh, no. I would hate that. Solo! No! So, I really want Cody to finish the story, okay? I really, really want Cody to finish the story. I really do. Hopefully it'll happen, okay? I really want it to happen. But I'm also using my brain and thinking maybe it doesn't happen this year. It might not happen this year. I don't know. So, guys, let's just ask the chat right now. Yes or no, is Cody finishing his story this year? Yes or no? As we are about an hour away from this press conference. 1 hour, the countdown is real, my friends. Khan had asthma at WrestleMania. We got some yeses, we got some nopes. Jeez, man. Jeez. Wow. Look at that, man. Look at that. This chat is all over the place. How do I keep up with WWE? A lot of Twitter, man. A lot of Twitter. I don't know how else to say it. I'm on Twitter a lot. Probably too much, if we're being honest. Okay, so next up, guys, let's talk about the possibilities. What could end up happening for each person if they win? So, if Roman Reigns retains this year, right? Let's say it's either a triple threat or it's a one-on-one between Cody and Roman or whatever. Like, let's say Roman retains, okay? He's probably then going to go on to break Hogan's record later in the year, which is in September. And then that brings us probably all the way to the following WrestleMania. If we look at feuds he could have along the way, feuds that we haven't really tapped into, one-on-one feuds. You got a one-on-one feud between Randy Orton and Roman Reigns available. You've got one-on-one between AJ Styles and Roman Reigns available. You've got CM Punk when he returns against Roman Reigns available. You have, I'd say then you start getting into the range of like, do you reach down into the mid card and pull somebody up, to get like an opportunity against Roman to elevate somebody? Or do you then just go right for the split of the family? So depending on if they want to rush the split of the family, like say for Survivor Series or something like that, I don't know. But they might have Jimmy versus Roman happen, and then probably Solo versus Roman happen at some point. Then you can get all the way back to Cody Rhodes. I think if you had those 6 feuds for the next year, that probably gets you to next year's WrestleMania, knowing Roman's schedule. Bobby Lashley,
Do you think
too.
they'll
Good
announce
one.
WrestleMania 41 and 42 locations? Maybe a logo tease?
Maybe. 41's possible. Yeah, 41's definitely possible. I think it's down to, oh God, is it Minnesota and Cleveland? Are those the two? No, Cleveland was SummerSlam, I think, right? Minnesota is rumored for WrestleMania, I believe. But yeah, like there's some names that Roman could still feud with, right? There is some people like Bobby Lashley he could feud with. You could have that Karrion Kross feud that they did tease. You could, you could do something crazy. Like if you really wanted to, a Braun Breaker feud. That feels long away, but I guess maybe it won't be, So Braun Breaker could be a feud. You got Seth Rollins one-on-one in a feud if you want to do that. But like the thing is that you have a lot of people that could go up against Roman Reigns, right? So you can justify, you could justify keeping the title on him for another year. Like there's enough feuds to get him through. I feel like the Bloodline story needs to take a step forward if they're going to take this another year. Otherwise, people will probably be bored of it. At that point, that's a disservice to Solo and Jimmy if they don't do anything more with the Bloodline story, right? Like maybe a Solo and Jimmy tag title run, if you really want to keep that going, the Bloodline story, right? And having Jimmy tag with a different brother could be pretty neat, and going right after the tag titles that way, like maybe that would be something interesting. Like there's things that they can still do. I still think that down the line, if you really wanted to, you could pull Paul Heyman and put him with Solo Sikoa. And if you wanted to have a babyface Roman, you could. We have $1 over there from Alice says, Con, I'm 15 years old, start pro wrestling training on April 1st. I want to thank you because ever since I found your channel when I was 10, and couldn't read it in time.
Will
But
the
thank
press
you, buddy.
conference air on YouTube?
Yes, press conference will be on YouTube. But best of luck, Alis. Best of luck, my friend. Hopefully the training goes well. Report back to us when you're a big old star. All right, don't forget us. Give me your first interview. All right, give me your first interview when you're a star. How about that? All right. So, yeah, we can go another year if we really wanted to. Are you guys tired if it goes another year, though? Are you tired of it? Rock Sucks says Rock is a blood-sucking vampire. Damn!
What Rock means by long game is 2 matches.
Yeah, you're right, John. The long game, 2 matches. 1 match this year at Mania, 1 year, or 1 at next year's. So, Rock Sucks donated $1 saying, Rock is a blood-sucking vampire. He isn't in WWE right now to put on great matches. He's here to get arenas to cheer a little louder for 2 minutes and steal the spotlight of beloved, hard-working, full-time superstars. Damn! Hang on. Huh? Gotta check something. Just got a text from my bank saying they have locked my account after multiple sign-in attempts, but it looks sketchy. It looks sketchy. Hang on a sec. Let's see if they actually did. No, they didn't. Fucking scams. Fucking tech scams, man. What world are we living in? How'd they guess my bank? How'd they guess the bank right? Fucking scams. All right. Change password anyways. Yeah, probably. Probably worth it. Even though I sign in with my face. Con, imagine being Roman versus Rock versus Cody. Cody wins. Then Damian cashes and ruins it for everybody. So, I mean, I can't fathom at all Damian Priest cashing in on Roman Reigns. I can't fathom it at all. Yeah, don't press it. I didn't. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb. Whoa! 7215 gifted. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So the Damian Priest stuff, okay? Just change face. I would hate it. I think I would really hate it. I think I would hate it more than Rock winning the title if Damian Priest cashes in on the WWE Championship. World title? Sure. Fine with me. In fact, there's a possibility that if they don't run with Cody versus Roman, that it might very well be Seth versus Cody. Cody could win and Priest could cash in literally right after he wins. Something like that. Like that is a possibility. It's Crunchy says, thanks for that retweet, Conman. It was the Bret Hart meme. Oh, that was funny. That was funny, dude. Yeah. Oh, I know Soldier Dono? I did. Did I? Shit, Well, oh, Retro. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thanks, brother. I did no sell it. What Rock means by long game is 2 matches. Yes. This is a press conference on Peacock. It's on YouTube. And it's 54 minutes away. Actually, I've got an idea here. Let's go display capture. This will be main. Whoops. One sec here, guys. One sec. There we go. Okay. Now here's what we're going to do. Ready, guys? Watch this. Oh, yeah. Look at this pro shit right here. Ready? Countdown, bitches. Let's go. Countdown. Where can I put it? Right there. Right there. You know what? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Look at that. That's... you don't get this type of production anywhere else but Conman 167. This is top tier production, boys. There we go. All right. Look at that shit. All right, we got some donos rolling on in. Thank you. Appreciate you. The merchandise. Thanks for the 5 right there. King John with 2 as well. Much appreciated. That still looks awful. Let's make that a little bit smaller. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Awesome. How you doing, Rowdy? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. So, now, big question, everybody. Big question. Are you Team Rock or are you Team Cody? What do you think? What are you? Let's hear it, chat. Let's hear it. Make your decision. Pick your side. Which team are you? Team Cody. Lots of Team Codys. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh, also, for all my Team Cody people, I've ordered something. It's on its way. It should be here next week. I missed your bits question. All right, let me get that. Sorry, buddy. Damn. Thanks again, merchandise. 721 says, if Priest doesn't cash in before next Money in the Bank, I forget what happens. Can there be 2 briefcases at one time? From my understanding, now WWE's been known to change rules when it fits them, you know, when it serves them best. But from my understanding, no, there can't be 2 Money in the Banks. It would be invalid, right? It's only for up to a year. I'm pretty sure that you can cash it in. I'm not sure if it's still a rule, but that definitely was the old rule. You could cash up for up to a year, and they might do something like that. They might have them hold on to it for a while. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what they're going to do with Damian Priest, because there's not a lot of direction to move in for him, if we're being honest. But I see a lot of people right here on Team Cody. I'm right there with you. But yeah, I've got something ordered. And it should be here next week, everyone. So look forward to that in the live stream. It should be very interesting. I think you guys will like it. You're going to go with Team Cody, all right? 721 says, okay, I was curious because...
Give me what I want.
Sorry, buddy. I'll get back to your comment in a sec.
I'll tell you what I want. What I really want.
Give me what I want.
What I really want. I really want.
Rock versus Roman at WrestleMania 40. Rock wins. Then next year at WrestleMania 41 Roman wins the title back. Then Cody face Roman at WrestleMania 42 and finally finishes the story in 2026.
Cody will finish the story. Cody will finish the story. Cody will finish the story before I'm 30. 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 Okay? It's going to happen. Okay? It's going to happen. It's going to finish the story before I'm 30. Okay. All right. All right. Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths. Okay? God, you scared me for a moment, man. Take your copium. Dude, I'm turning 29 this summer. 30 is next summer. He has gotta finish the story before I'm 30. That is actually a legitimate thing that might not happen. If he doesn't win it this year, and he doesn't win it next year, Mania. Fuck! That could actually happen, boys. Oh, no. I'm doing great, buddy. Let's get to these bits that we got here as well. 721 says, okay, I was curious because... Damn it, sorry, dude. You keep getting interrupted.
What about Priest cashes on Seth and an R-Truth title feud for a few months?
I
want R-Truth to have a main title feud for the work he does.
Fuck, you know what? Fine. If the end goal is to get it on R-Truth, fine, go right ahead. I'd be okay with that. Me and Tesh were actually talking about a funny scenario that could happen. Imagine if R-Truth was like running down with Priest, like helping him cash in the Money in the Bank or something like that. And Priest cashes in. He successfully wins the title, right? Like the ref just sees the briefcase, cashes in, right? You know, all excited or whatever. But then like at ringside, either like right before he's about to get the 1, 2, 3, or after he actually wins the title, the briefcase is opened up and it's revealed that R-Truth has swapped out the contract with a bunch of money from the merch. He thought maybe he'd want a place to store his money or something ridiculous like that. And so they open up the briefcase and money just falls out and there's no contract in there. And thus Damian Priest's win doesn't count, or thus the Money in the Bank cash in didn't count or something like that. Something stupid, you know. I mean, it's probably not the best idea and devalues the actual Money in the Bank briefcase a lot, but it'd be hilarious. We'd all laugh our ass off. So, you know, it could be a funny moment. Cody does not have 4 moves. What? Doesn't have 4 moves? All right, let's see if right off the top of my head, if I can think of 4 moves that he does. He does the power slam. He does the drop down Stardust, either punch or Gold Dust punch, whichever one he's choosing to do. He does the bionic elbow with the punches. He does the Cody cutter. He does the crossroads. That's 5. That's just, and then there's like every other move, the pedigree, superplex, a punch. I don't know. I'm trying to think of actual moves that are synonymous with Cody's moveset. Is the disaster kick? Yeah, disaster kick. What else does he incorporate? The Tiger Driver. Yeah, I did mention the bionic elbow. Yeah. He does Shattered Dreams too. There you go. See, who said he doesn't even have 4 moves? Who? The moonsault. Yeah, fuck off out of here. Who said he didn't have 4 moves? Come on. Come on. Really, J.A. Universal? I actually think, you know what, this is a bit of a side tangent, but there's a lot of things to clown on AEW for. There certainly is, but hyping up a show that has a big debut on it by making it as obvious as possible without mentioning their actual name is a proven promotional tactic. It's been done many times before. It's been successful in AEW. It's been successful with CM Punk in AEW. So I think that they did the right call right there. I know people were upset for some reason over it, but that's not something to clown on AEW for. I think that was a proper announcement. It did feel like a big enough announcement for it. So yeah, I didn't have any issues with it. But let's see if there's anything more here on Twitter that has come out recently, just while we've been live here. Anything? Well, Sean Ross Sapp tweeted this out. This is what it looks like here, guys. So this is what we're going to be looking at here tonight. Shout out to Masked Man. Thanks for the follow. So this is the kickoff. There's actually, so it looks like 2K24 and Pizza Hut. Man, they got sponsors out the wazoo here these days. WWE with so many sponsors. They're just making mad amount of money. But it looks like Pizza Hut and 2K24 are sponsoring the kickoff here. And that's what we are going to be looking at in 44 minutes. 44 minutes, everyone. 44 minutes away. Are you guys excited? I don't get it how I'm so hyped up for a press conference. Like, are we all just the biggest nerds in the world or what? We are sitting here, 1,200 in the YouTube chat, another 500 in the TikTok chat, with 160 in the Twitch chat, and another 50. Yeah, another 50 over on Kick. Are we all just like the biggest nerds sitting here an hour before a press conference, just like, who is Cody going to finish his story? Like, are we? I think we are, right? I think that has to classify as nerd behavior. I think so. But like here, at least we're hanging out, right? At least we're all hanging out together. Nerding out over The Rock and Cody and all of that. Love it. Absolutely love it, though. It feels like its own PLE. You know, this actually feels like a big freaking deal. It probably is a big deal, though. like, honestly, we're going to see. So I think I can start to talk a little bit more about what we're going to see at this press conference. I don't think WWE has anything on there. They do. Never mind. Well. Let's take a good look here, guys. You feel anxious? Deep breath, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath. But they actually do have something over on WWE.com. So, okay, let's see how WWE is presenting this. All right, The Rock and Roman Reigns set off for iconic face-off at WrestleMania, apparently. The T-WrestleMania. At WrestleMania XL Kickoff. Oh, my God. I thought that was the dude that tweeted Crybaby Cody at me. The guy with the receding hairline. Rock's got a better hairline than that dude. So, here it is. It says, Dwayne... That is tough to read. That is very tough to read. Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Roman Reigns will face off at an open to the public fan and media event live from the T-Mobile Arena. What is this? Oh, yeah.
Vegas. Up here? It is. Welcome to Vegas. I have a feeling this press conference will be talked about forever.
Wow. Wow.
Signing off. Your long gamer.
You're long gamer. So what do you guys think he means by long gamer, huh? What do you think he means by long gamer? Playing the long game, right? Not just here for one WrestleMania is what I gather from that. That's what I think.
The only guy that matters is here now.
Yo, the biggest heel in the biz, boys. The biggest heel in the biz. Yo. All right. So, that's what they got over there. We got T-Mac dropping 100 biddies. He says, what if Cody beats Seth, then finishes story by making Rocky... Sorry, that got scrolled up there. Rocky beat Roman and making him the new head of the table. It would take everything away from Roman, just like Cody said. Then you could have Cody versus Roman for Cody's title after. Look, Cody could grab the world title. The end goal has to be him taking the actual world championship. I don't know. I get where you're coming from. It's not what I want to see, but I am just one wrestling fan. It's going to work for some people and it will not work for others. So it's a good idea. You know, it's definitely on the table. So there you go. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. So then this continued on to say, I wish this would be in a different color. That's a little difficult to read, but says fans and media will hear from both The Rock and Roman Reigns, as well as WWE's Chief Content Officer Paul Triple H Levesque. On-site interview opportunities for media will immediately follow the event with both participants Cody Rhodes, Seth freaking Rollins, Bianca Belair, and Rhea Ripley. Building on the anticipation for the already record-breaking WrestleMania XL, Thursday's event will be hosted by Monday Night Raw commentators Michael Cole and Pat McAfee and will stream live on WWE's social and digital channels as well as Peacock. However, guys, there is more to that. There is more. I'm pretty sure here. Did I retweet it? Yes, I did. There it is. So, breaking, everyone, if you didn't see, there is more people who are going to be on this press show here tonight. CM Punk is going to be there, as will Big E. They will be the host of today's WrestleMania Kickoff, a free and open to the public fan and media event streaming live here at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then WWE also tweeted this out here. What was it? Jade Cargill arriving.
Wind is blowing. How does your hair look, guys? Because the wind is blowing. It's cold, but I'm a superstar. We arrived on site looking like $1 million. This is so exciting, guys.
So that's Jade arriving in style. So she is going to be there tonight. So we might get to hear a little bit of something from Jade. And then Bianca Belair and Montez Ford showed up. But that's not all that has come from Twitter today, guys. Well, actually, I mean, bruh. bruh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I violated that dude. I absolutely violated that dude. I'm so sorry to Philip Jones. But bruh, now granted, here's what the Cody Rock situation. This is what it's doing to me, guys. This is what Cody Rock Roman's doing to me. Gray hairs.
Oh my God, there's so many. Oh my.
But, he then said that's what being a Cody crybaby does to you. And then I just absolutely violated Philip over here. I absolutely violated Philip. I'm so sorry, Philip. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that, but you kind of did. Sorry. All right. Then what else was there? There was this. So everyone, Cody has made his decision. He's done it. He has made his decision. Posted from his Instagram, the American Nightmare Cody, I've made my decision. What do you think his decision is, guys? I am so beyond curious. Let me know here in the chat. What do you think Cody Rhodes' decision is? Where's the press conference? It's here in 35 minutes. 35 minutes, everyone. We're not far away. Not far away at all. Richard Manson, how you doing? He says he will choose Seth. He might. He absolutely might. I mean, look, there's a legitimate possibility that we do not get Roman versus Cody in any way. Not a triple threat. It could be one-on-one. Could be Seth versus Cody. It could be. I see a lot of people saying Cody versus Roman. Well, the poll that I've got here, you guys have tweeted it, or not even tweeted. What the hell am I saying right here? You guys have said 51% of you believe the match is going to be Cody versus Roman. If you wish to vote in this poll, look at your live chat. You should be able to see the poll right at the top of it. But I want to know your guys' thoughts. Who do you think is going to be facing? What's the match, I should say? What's the match for Roman Reigns, Rock, Cody? Just which one out of these three? Let me know here, guys. 51% of you, Cody versus Roman is what the people are saying. We'll keep an eye on that poll as that continues. But yeah, Cody has made his decision as we are 34 minutes away from the WrestleMania kickoff. 34 minutes, everyone. It's a big deal. It's a big day today. This press conference has no right being this hype. It has no right, man. I don't know why. I'm so excited to watch a bunch of dudes go and talk. Just talk. It's just talking. That's all it is. But this could be monumental for the WWE. It could shape the next year or two of main event wrestling storylines. It very well might shape the next year or two of content, which is crazy to say. How is it that we are on the road to WrestleMania and this is what our road to WrestleMania feels like? How is it? Most years we are just like, okay, that's the Mania match. There we go. We're good. but I don't have a clue what it's going to be. I think we'll get it here after tonight, though. I think we'll figure out what the actual match is here tonight. They will either disappoint a lot of people or make a lot of people happy. But you won't make everybody happy, regardless of what you do. Richard says CM Punk and Big E will host WrestleMania. I like that call. I'd be down for CM Punk to host WrestleMania alongside of Big E. I think that'd be good. If Cody picks Seth, social media will go off immediately. Yeah. If, let's just say if Cody picks Seth, the internet is going to be an interesting place. Going to be a very interesting place. Part of me wants to see it happen. Part of me's like, let's just watch the world burn. Let's see what happens. But at the same time, guys, I want Cody to finish the story. I want him to go and take that title from Roman Reigns. All right. I don't want to continue to have to watch Roman Reigns show up every 2 months, 3 months, defend the title, have some outside interference and go away and be like, acknowledge me. All right. Acknowledge my dick. Don't want this anymore. All right. I'm done with Roman. Con heel turn? Nah. Truth steals Damien's money in the bank briefcase. Wait, sorry, that's zoomed by Isaac. Oh, thank you, Grimpy. He says, we want chaos. Truth steals Damien's money in the bank briefcase, uses it Mania Night 1. Do you think he would get a bigger pop than Cody winning the belt? No. One-off moments, funny moments, comedy moments that you don't expect will not get a bigger pop than a dedicated storyline. It just won't. 9 times, maybe, you know what? I guess you could possibly have it happen. It could be a freak moment that you're just like, oh my God, that was the biggest pop ever. But likely the bigger pop would be Cody winning the title. It just would be. He's that guy, man. He is the guy. You saw the outcry from the fans, right? That tells you, that's a great gauge at how over Cody Rhodes actually is with all these fans. The hashtag crybaby Codys, yeah. Whoa, what is this? That's cool. Is this an actual shirt? I was just tagged in this over on Twitter. Is this an actual shirt here? Yo, shout out to all the gifts on TikTok as well, guys. Thank you.
Truth steals Damien's money in the bank briefcase. Uses it Mania Night 1. Do you think he would get a bigger pop than Cody would winning the belt?
I thought, we did just read that out. That's why. Okay, it was on a delay. Thanks, Isaac. Much appreciated, dude. So this is interesting. This is a We Want Cody t-shirt. Is this a real t-shirt, guys? It is. I got mine when it dropped. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, it's... okay, so apparently it is one. Oh, God, man. I'm just trying to figure out, is this just a way to make their money? They're just like, a movement's happening. Let's print a t-shirt. Or is it because they're just like, we really want people to get behind Cody right now? Like, we're leaning into it, Maybe. Part of the proceeds are going to the Dusty Foundation. Okay, that's also pretty cool. That's also really cool. My God, it's cold in this room. What the hell? I'm turning on my heater. One second. Yeah, very chilly here. It's a cash grab with merch. There you go. So yeah, interesting, guys, as we are closing in 29 minutes away, everybody. Less than 30 minutes. What is your hype level here in the chat out of 10? Oh, what is this? I'm nervous. I have not watched this, but we're going to watch this together. The WrestleMania press conference leaked. Okay, So Cody just yeets himself. Apparently, that's the leak. Okay, Cody's gonna yeet himself, just full on headbutt.
Part of me wants Rock versus Roman just to see what the Philly crowd does. They boo their own teams.
Yeah. The Philly crowd would be ruthless, I think. I think it would be absolutely ruthless if it's just Roman versus Rock. Legitimate question here, guys. Do you want, is there anybody here who wants Roman Rock? Just that match? Say yes if you want Roman Rock. There's nothing wrong with it if you want it. I'm just curious. So we got some yeses. Yeah, we got some yeses. Yes, but not at Mania. Yes. Absolutely not, says Anthony. Yeet. Yes. So, yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, guys. Is I do want to see Roman versus Rock. It's just I don't think I would like it this year. I think personally this triple threat idea, my brain's kind of fixated on a potential triple threat, and gosh, I think triple threat could be real good. There's a lot of story to build out of that triple threat. There's a lot of stuff that can come from it. So I think that the triple threat's the best way forward, but I also think that you still gotta do Rock Roman one-on-one. But here's also the thing that I look at. Okay, and I'm looking at it as logically as I possibly can. Cody versus Roman, Samoan Dynasty. With the Samoan Dynasty on what? Oh, maybe. Sure, maybe, Asmetic. Thank you. I can see WW... Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it is. There's just a lot of story that could come from this, right? There's a lot of story that can come from it, and I do want to see Rock Roman, because Rock Roman is one of those true dream matches WWE has available. There's not many. There is really not many true dream matches available within WWE, and Rock Roman is one. And the thing is you don't know necessarily what Rock is doing in a year's time, right? They might look at this and say, well, Rock is willing to wrestle for us now. He's willing now. So maybe we have to actually work with The Rock now, because he might not be here next year. He might not be available. They might be filming another movie. So I can understand that thought process right there. It's let's book Rock Roman while we have Rock. Makes sense, right, guys? I think we can all agree that that actually makes sense. But it's the way that it went about. I think that's just what people are, that got people upset, right? He's on the board. He'll always be available. He's just one of the biggest box office draws in the world, just casually one of the biggest box office draws. I'm sure he's not in demand at all. I'm sure his schedule is wide open. I'm sure he's guaranteed to be open for next year Mania. Come on, man. Who knows what his schedule's like, right? He's probably a busy dude, so it's no guarantee. So if you have that available, right, you might want to pull the trigger on that match. But then you see the reaction from the fans. You got to then lean into that. Can you imagine what WrestleMania 30 would have looked like without Daniel Bryan? Without Yeselmania? Honest to God, think about it. We were very close to getting Batista versus Randy Orton.
I heard WWE fully expected this to be like Daniel Bryan 10 years ago. I do want to see Roman versus Rock, but it doesn't need the title in my opinion.
And see, I think that that's bullshit. I don't think WWE planned this. I think they thought one track and one track only. Get Rock versus Roman. Rock wants to wrestle. Do it. We'll figure it out from here. I firmly believe WWE is playing catch up with this story, and this was not booked from the start. I don't get the mess of the Royal Rumble. I don't know if CM Punk being injured changed the Royal Rumble plans. I don't know. But in my eyes, how I see this, this was not the game plan from the get-go. I don't think this was the idea to get people to treat Cody Rhodes as a martyr. I think it's worked out that way. I think it's fantastic that it's worked out that way. But I don't think that's what they were attempting to do. In my opinion. And I might be proven wrong, right? Like the correct news might already be out there, right? I might be looking at something that is actually truthful, and I'm just like, I'm not believing it.
If night 1 is Cody versus Seth, and night 2 Roman versus Rock for the titles, why is the Elimination Chamber for? It doesn't make sense.
Women's title you could do, but maybe no, probably not still. I don't know, dude. I think CM Punk getting injured really put a wrench in some plans, right? Like, because here's how I'm looking at this. I'm looking at it like, if you were gonna do Seth versus Punk, which I do believe was the initial match they were gonna run, Seth versus Punk, and you were going to run Rock Roman, I don't know where Cody fits into it. And that's where I start to wonder, was CM Punk originally supposed to win the Royal Rumble? Like those reports that were going around suggesting that. Again, I don't know if that's actually true or not. But when CM Punk got injured, they're just like, okay, let's give Cody the win, and then we'll figure it out from there. Like, that's possible. Philly is going to hijack this match. If it goes down one-on-one, I think so too. I think so too if it goes down one-on-one. So they also, yeah, you're right, they lost Brock Lesnar as well. Yeah.
Philadelphia will boo Rock versus Roman if it happens this year. If Rock win the title, it means nothing, but QAC will leave again and all mean nothing.
Well, nothing is a tough word. Look, there is 1437 here in this chat, 672 in the TikTok chat. That's a pretty good gauge as to how interested people are for this event. It's not for nothing. This has gotten, in terms of the story, maybe. Sure, maybe, guys, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. If Rock were to take the title from Roman and Cody doesn't take the title from Rock, sure, this could be like a basically nothing story, but at the same time, it's not nothing because look how many people are interested, right? It doesn't really matter what we personally like or don't like for this scenario. We can boo or cheer whatever we would like, but I don't think this is a bad thing for WWE. There is so much attention on this, and as long as they pivot it into a story that can make sense and does have a payoff, then I think we're golden. Sure, there is a possibility that it doesn't have a payoff. Sure, there is a possibility that all this is for quote-unquote nothing. There is a possibility, right? But I think there's a bigger possibility that this turns into bigger business for WWE, that this becomes some story moving forward. It already has, right? I mean, Rock is out here calling people Cody crybabies. If that hasn't brought people of like fans of Cody together, you know, I don't know what will, but this hashtag We Want Cody movement along with Cody crybabies has certainly brought a lot of Cody fans together.
Daniel Mina, Kofi Mania, Cody Mania. I think we might get Roman versus Rock next Mania 41 with a year build.
It's a cool idea. But I still think Triple Threat is where we're going. I think Triple Threat is where we're going, and I'm going to need a confirmation as to what the match is before I believe otherwise, right? That's just how I would book it. And like, that's the cool thing about being a wrestling fan is until it's actually announced on TV what is happening, and sometimes even on the build up to the event, we are able to kind of fantasy book what we would like to see. And just because we don't get what we want to see doesn't necessarily mean it's immediately bad. So I'm willing to watch this play out because I think this could be a generational story.
He's not a box office draw. Have you Shazam? Hobbs and Shaw? Now he's boring and relies on Kevin Hart. Who cares if he's available NXT year?
Huh? What? Did you think I said he's not a box office draw? Bruh, he is a box office draw. But, oh wait, no, I misread that there that time. Okay, you're saying he's not a box office draw. Yeah, that's... The Rock. That's not the right one. Let's get this, The Rock actor. Let's see here. Oh! Huh. Wow. Okay. Just, not a draw, right? Yeah, not a draw. No, not at all. Not a box office draw at all, right? No.
In 1983, I watched Rokley Johnson / Tony Atlas beat Afa / Sika for WWF tag belts. Now Rocky Johnson's kid versus Sika kid 41 years later is mind-blowing to me.
That's so cool. That's so cool, actually. That's really, really neat. So I'm actually watching a lot of older wrestling right now, and by older, it's literally mid-90s. I got to go back further. But I've been watching the In Your House pay-per-views lately. That's what I've been falling asleep to, and I'm really enjoying it. So I'm going to keep going back further. 80s. I haven't watched a ton of 80s wrestling. Maybe that has to be next on my list. What promotion would you guys recommend for the 80s? The best promotion throughout, like, let's say mid-80s. What do you think? Best promotion throughout the mid-80s. As we await the kickoff, we're 17 minutes away. Is it going to be streamed on YouTube? Yep. Mid-Atlantic, NWA. Mid-South, Crockett. Interesting. Jim Crockett, Mid-Atlantic, Mid-South. We all got our own personal opinions, eh? That's cool. That would be a really fun stream. Be a really fun stream. Doing something like that. Maybe during the subathon. Ho ho ho. Now that I got 1374 of you guys in here, I'm actually going to hype up the subathon a little bit, everybody, because you know what? So just give me 2 minutes of your time, all right? Just 2 minutes, and then we'll get back to talking about Cody, Roman, Rock, and all that. But the subathon is going to begin April 1st, everybody. We are doing a WrestleMania subathon starting April 1st. Last time we did the subathon, we went for 2 weeks straight. That's right, on stream, 2 weeks straight. Like, I'm sleeping back there and all that shit. Like, you guys, you follow along for 2 weeks straight. That was what we did last time. This time, our cap is at a month. We are trying to be live for all of April. All right, so that's the goal, all of April. And throughout the subathon for the first week of WrestleMania, guys, I have a really cool thing that's going on behind the scenes that I am now able to announce to you guys. I have gotten a lot of wrestling streamers who are going to be streaming WrestleMania content, and some other YouTube creators as well who are going to be creating content on WrestleMania. I've gotten in touch with them, and they are going to they are going to be on the stream and give us your predictions. I'm messing this up. Give us their predictions. There we go. For WrestleMania Night 1 and Night 2. So we're going to basically keep track of all these creators' predictions, and the winner will win 100 gifted subs on their stream from me, from this community, as a congratulations, you were right with the predictions. That's what's on the line for the WrestleMania subathon. It'll be Night 1 and Night 2 predictions. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've already got 10 creators lined up, and I'm trying to reach out to more as well, so they will be coming onto the stream throughout the week. They will be giving their predictions, all that stuff, so it'll be really fun. We have a whole bunch of creators lined up, so I'm very excited for that, guys. But yeah, that will be at the conclusion. And if my predictions are right, if I end up predicting all of them right and I win, well, then I will gift the 100 gifted subs to my community here. And that means we will have a lot more time on the stream as well. All right. So I've thought it all through. It's going to be a lot of fun. Once again, subathon begins April 1st. Okay, everybody? April 1st. It's not an April Fool's joke. April 1st for the wrestling subathon right here. Okay. Whether you be on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, you guys are going to see it happen. We'll be live the entire time on Twitch. I'm pretty sure also on Kick, okay? YouTube will be for the actual wrestling shows. Hopefully that makes it very clear, crystal clear, hopefully, guys. But we're not far away from the subathon. April is going to be hyped. Am I going to talk to Jake? Yeah, Jake's actually one of the guys that's going to be involved with this. So there we go. All right, that's my little plug right there. If you guys are hyped up for the subathon, give me a hell yeah. And also, guys, one last thing before we get back to this, as we are, like I said, 13 minutes away 13 minutes away, everybody. But if you would like to check me out on all my social media, okay, we've got a pretty good way to do it right here using my next level link.
Damn!
Rock has to go and heal. Only way to play the story out. Against all odds, Cody can come out victorious.
Would be wonderful, Zim. Would be wonderful if that ends up happening. If you guys would like, you can head on over to my Next Level app to follow all of my social media. It's all available right there. Click on that link and you can check it all out. They're all at the top, or there's my Twitch, my TikToks, everything that you could possibly need is right there. But also, while you guys are over there, follow me on the Next Level app, okay? Download the app. All right, I don't know why the QR code's not there. Don't know why the QR code's not there. There was a QR code, but click on that little triangle right there, everybody, to go download the Next Level app. Follow me over there. We've got exclusive content going on over there. Very excited to be working with them. Some more creators are heading on over there as well. Lots of favorite wrestling creators, so go check it out, guys. Once again, that's Next Level. Download the app as we are very close to the kickoff. It is 12 minutes away, everybody. 12 minutes away, but go check out all my social media. It's all available on my Next Level app. All right, chat, what do you think? What's the match? Cody versus Roman? Rock versus Roman? Triple threat? Cody, Rock, Roman? What do you guys think? How you doing, Mars? What do you guys think? What are we getting? Reigns almost beats Cody, but then suddenly Hogan interferes to give Roman the leg drop. Roman, you beating my record doesn't work for me, brother. I am a real American. Jinder. Oh, yeah. We want Jinder. That's the real one. That's the real one. Seeing if there's anything else here. Oh, this is cool. This is cool, guys. This is the arena. Wow, this is a big deal.
I think it's the same people chanting.
Holy shit, is this like a 3-hour event? Hold up. How long is this event? They're in a full-on arena. What the fuck? Like, how long is this gonna be? Sorry, TNA, you might not be getting my stream. It's supposed to be an hour? Okay. If it's an hour, awesome. It feels like it's gonna be longer. I don't know why. Set for an hour. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, but it's free. True. I guess, yeah, with it being free. That makes sense. Okay, guys. You're either hashtag we want Cody or hashtag we want Rocky.
Chat?
What up, Nick? Good to see you, buddy. How you been? It's been a hot minute. We also got Dutchkins with a sub right there. Let's go, Dutchkins. How you doing? Let's go. Holy! This is interesting, boys. This is interesting. 9 minutes and 50 seconds away. 9 minutes and 50 seconds. What's going on today? You would like for me to explain to you. I'll do my best, my friend. Today is a press conference where Rock and Roman are going to be face to face. That's all we truly know. There's a lot of people appearing, but also Cody Rhodes has made his decision as to who he's facing for WrestleMania, and we're going to find out here tonight. That's what's being told. That's what this is all about. That's what this event is. So, gosh, man. I really hope that it's going to be Cody. I hope Cody at least gets in. Just triple threat at minimum. Triple threat at minimum. One-on-one match could be the dream. All right, just like that. Look at that. Right there. Thanks for the $1. He says, might as well unretire Jake the Snake Roberts to come out next year before Mania and call out Roman Reigns if Dwayne is allowed to. Oh, man. Yeah, poor CM Punk, though, eh? Poor Punk. Imagine what, like, coming back to WWE only to get injured again and have to watch all this happen. Ugh. But what do you guys think? Right from the get-go, has this thing been a work or a shoot? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Work or shoot right from the get-go? Interesting. It's turned into a work. I agree with you. I agree with you. Absolutely agree with you. Yep. 8:12 remaining until this show begins. 8 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Holy. Are you guys a little nervous? I feel like I'm a little nervous. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm nervous, man. Like, I shouldn't be nervous, but here I am. Nervous. Like, woo. Oh, chills, man. It's on YouTube. Yeah, dude. You're shaking in your boots. 7:40 away. God. Saviors at the press conference. Dope. Seriously, dude? That's unreal. It was not supposed to be this. That's why it's free. This kickoff. Maybe. You might be right, Anthony. Bro, I'm not going to watch Mania if Cody chooses Seth. Ryan, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. Moments away from finding out. Moments away. Oh, man. Welcome, everybody, though. The hype is real here for the press conference. My name is Conman167. If you guys could do me a big old solid favor watching on YouTube right now, we are sitting at 491 likes. Let's get more likes up in here. Let's get this all the way up to 700. I think we can. If we can get half the amount of viewers to like this video, I think that would be awesome. So guys, drop that like if you are excited. Drop that like if you would like to see Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns this year. All right, drop a like on this video. And also make sure you are subscribed to the channel, as we're going to be live here quite a bit tonight. We got lots of content. We've got this followed by TNA. That's right, we're watching TNA here tonight. And then we got the CMU after that. If you don't know what the CMU is, it is our custom WWE 2K23 series. We'll be switching on over to 2K24 very, very soon. And I hope you guys are hyped up for that. We want Cody, Rock is boring. Enjoying your stream? Am I streaming the conference? Yep, we're going to be live right here with the conference right now in 6 minutes. 6 minutes, everyone. 6 freaking minutes. Shout out to all the gifters over on TikTok as well. Thank you guys so much. I see all of you. Much appreciated. Are you the only one who doesn't care if it's Cody or Rock? Only care for the other matches? You might be. You might not be. I'm sure you're not alone. There's probably lots of wrestling fans who feel your way. Yo, good to see you, Saad. Did I see what Rock said on Pat's show? I did, but let's play it back. All right, everyone? You ready? This is what The Rock had to say earlier today, everybody. Oh, man. What is this, though? Missed this part.
Saw my show.
That's him showing up.
Get my good side. Get The Rock's good side. Get the People's Champ good side, which is actually the back of my head. It's my best side.
Now, here's what he had to say on the Pat McAfee show if you guys missed it.
There's the other passionate fans of Cody.
Yep.
And they're called the what's that? Oh, Cody Crybabies. Yeah, that's what they're called.
Okay, all right. Okay, got it. I didn't know the name that was coming.
It was the Cody Crybabies,
Yeah, okay.
and these are grown-ass men. And Cody gotta finish his story. He has to finish his story right now. It's like, wait a second, hold on. Hey, Dad, you want to go outside and play catch with me? Not now. Cody's gotta finish, and I'm upset. The wife comes in. Hey, honey, do you want to go have sex? Not now. Cody's gotta finish his story. At the end of the day, look, you got the Cody Crybabies and you have the Cody fans and you have Cody himself, and there's a clear distinction between the three. But The Rock says this, those Cody Crybabies, the ones for every 10 tweets, they're shoving a chicken McNugget in their mouth. For every 20 tweets, they're shoving 2 McNuggets up their ass.
What?
The Rock says this, all you got to do is sit back, know your role, shut your mouth, and enjoy the ride that The Rock is going to take your candy asses on. So hashtag that. Hashtag shut your bitch asses up. Hashtag Cody Crybabies.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck. How do you guys feel after that? Fuck. Just kind of roasted a lot of us in here, but you know, we'll just we'll blow past it. Fuck you, Rocky. All right, 3:33 away, everyone. We are hyped up. If you haven't done so, drop a like on this video. Let's get this up over 1,000 likes, okay? There's 1,500 of us in here. If you're watching on TikTok, double tap the screen right now where my finger is pointing, okay, guys? Double tap the screen, tap my face, keep tapping away. Let's get those likes up, everybody, and let's go. We're almost there. 3 minutes away, everyone. 3 minutes away. God, this could be huge. Or it could be nothing. Imagine if it's nothing. Imagine if Cody just goes up there and he's just like, I'll see you tomorrow night. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what, guys? Here we go. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get hyped up. We're going to get hyped up for Cody. Here's how we're doing it. All right, ready, guys? Here's how we're going to do it. Now, if you've never been on this channel before, we happen to do something when Cody Rhodes' whoa hits. We all say whoa in the chat. So in honor of Cody Rhodes, let's get it right now. Show is underway. Welcome. I would. Here we go, though, guys. Let's go. Woo! No. Let's go.
Together.
Suck it, Jake. We're live, everyone. Okay, bold predictions, chat. Let's hear it. Bold predictions.
Of WrestleMania 40, but it's the afternoon in the desert. We are smack down.
Let's go.
The entertainment capital of the world, the Strip in Las Vegas. Every media outlet on the planet is here for Super Bowl 58 this Sunday from Allegiant
So
Stadium.
smart. Every media outlet's there too. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is about to blow up. Literally every media outlet's there because of the Super Bowl. Wow, that's smart.
There has been so much
Dude, that's so smart.
into tonight, including the fate
Oh my
of this
God.
man at WrestleMania. Hashtag we want
There's Cody. Let's go. Cody, 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 Cody.
Champion Seth Rollins at WrestleMania.
I can't show it on YouTube,
Or
Jay.
has he? Cody on Instagram today said he made his choice.
There's Paul.
Because for 1,257
And there's
days,
Roman.
this
Boo.
WWE champion, arriving last night in the
Boo.
Roman is very confident. The guy that matters is here now. Is the tribal chief headed for a collision?
And there's The Rock. Boo.
Businessman, actor, third-generation WWE superstar, and former 8-time WWE champion, The Rock. Will The Rock face Roman at WrestleMania?
And I will be
Find out
clipping reactions
now.
for TikTok as well from this. But the conference is on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's a whole different beast, dude. You can't just show other videos on YouTube that people are pulling up. Their automatic copyright system will take the stream down.
Here? Maybe you were here.
What's this?
If you were lucky enough, you were here.
Welcome to WrestleMania.
Showing Madison Square Garden, eh? Interesting. A lot of people saying Cody might finish the story in MSG. What's your guys' thoughts about that?
I am not believing this. Providing us with moments that transcend time.
The irresistible force meeting the immovable object.
This is a cool package, though. It's a cool package.
The lasts. Moments of triumph
Kofi did it! Kofi is champion!
and heartbreak.
The I'm sorry I love you. I'm sorry I love you. Oh, guys. That still lives with me.
Yes.
You're super pumped? Dude, me too. Cody got booed. What?
The underdog.
No. Did Cody actually get booed?
Unforgettable.
Wait, shit. Is that a thing?
Trailblazing the path for all of us.
I feel like Jake's a liar.
And now, this year at WrestleMania 4,
No. Yes.
the
Some people don't have a clue.
WrestleMania of all time,
They all got booed.
there is a new energy.
Everybody's gonna be booed. Just everybody's a heel now in WWE.
A fresh vibe.
But this is hype, man. This is hype.
And overpowering electricity.
Sound like everyone got booed a bit. They showed Sasha. Yeah, we just saw Sasha Banks. She's heading to AEW, guys. I think I've been saying that for a while now, that from everything I had heard, Sasha was still set to go to AEW, and she had been with AEW for a while already. The news cycle was the reason why they didn't put Sasha out there. And yeah, they were actually, from what I had heard, Sasha was supposed to debut when Deonna Purrazzo debuted. That was supposed to be Sasha's spot, but they changed it because The Rock returned that week, I'm pretty sure. So they didn't want the news cycle to be about The Rock when Sasha was there. At least that's what I had heard. But here we go.
Everybody, and welcome inside T-Mobile Arena. I'm Michael Cole, the voice of Monday Night Raw, and I have a very
Let's go.
panel here with me tonight. Let's first start with the man who hosts the Pat McAfee Show on ESPN.
Big E.
College Game Day. He's an all-decade
Well, it's not, they're talking about Pat, but yeah.
two-time nominee for the NFL Football Hall of Fame. He is also my partner on Monday Night Raw and undefeated at WrestleMania, Pat McAfee.
Who's Mauro Ranello in the background right there?
Michael Cole.
Yeah.
I was just dancing with Big E, and he looks handsome and smells fantastic.
Yeah, guys, who the hell is Mauro Ranello right here? Good lord.
CM Punk. Are you kidding me? Getting a chance to stand here alongside a living legend.
He's in the brace.
If you look around, Las Vegas has showed up here for this WrestleMania kickoff. A decision's going to be made tonight that is going to be talked about until the end of time. Michael Cole, it is an honor to be here.
Well, next to Pat McAfee, one of the most entertaining men on the entire planet, former Iowa Hawkeye.
Let's go, Big E.
NXT champion,
Hell yeah, Big E.
champion, tag team champion, former Mr. Money
Good
in
to
the
see
Bank.
him again.
Big E! Oh, it feels good to be here.
It's real good to be here. Look, I'm just here so Punk doesn't get fined. Look, we love you, but you have a reputation. You fly off with the handle, okay? So I'm keeping an eye on you.
And ladies and gentlemen, the voice of the voiceless, the Second City Saint, 5-time world champion, including one of the longest reigns ever, 2-time Mr. Money in the Bank, holder of various other titles.
What's his name? What's up?
And most importantly, the husband of AJ Lee. Please welcome CM Punk.
Oh, it is good to be here in Las Vegas. It helps
AJ
my
Lee
heart.
mentioned.
I'm injured, but I'm still in the mix, and to be able to be here with Michael Cole and all the coal miners, wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
The coal miners.
So we've got so much to talk about, but before we get into that, Big E, I want to start with you. How's the neck?
It's good. It's really good. So thank you to everyone who's reached out, who's checked in.
Good.
Oh, y'all too sweet. Y'all too sweet on me. No, seriously, man. I'm really grateful. I'm in great health, so thank you for asking.
That's good to hear.
Mr. Punk, how about the triceps?
Well, it sucks. I'm 1 week from surgery today, and it's still not 100%, so I'm a little upset about it.
Okay.
I am heartbroken. I cannot compete at WrestleMania, but like I said, oh, don't worry. I'm still in the mix. I'm still gonna piss a lot of people off. My mouth still works.
Well, I'm sure you're going
My
to take
brain
a lot of
still
people
works.
off tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
As
I'm
part of this panel.
looking forward to it. Let's piss some people off.
So
Let's
get
go. Let's
started
piss some
because
people off.
This atmosphere here in Las Vegas feels like a premium live event. There is so much riding on what is going to happen in our kickoff show tonight. And Pat, I want to start with you because you made some news on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN today when you had The Rock as your guest. How did that go?
Yeah, the great
Wow.
Rocky. He stopped by the program earlier today, and
Damn. There is Rock fans there, though.
he acknowledged those fine people that obviously support a man who's on a Mount Rushmore of this business, this company, a guy who took the WWE to new heights and has obviously had a massive legacy in the WWE.
See what you started?
Wow.
There's a contingency of fans.
Dueling chants for Rock.
The American Nightmare, who has earned an opportunity to face off against Roman and finish his story in The Rock, called the people that aren't thinking about the big picture the Cody crybabies today. And yeah, that happened today.
So Pat, I want to turn my attention to the man to my right, CM Punk, because you had a similar story to what Cody Rhodes is going through. And
yeah, where were all you in 2013? Let me ask you that right off the top.
So, what do you think should happen here tonight?
That's great.
What should happen with these main event matches at WrestleMania?
Listen, it's hard to not be in the mix physically, but I think the road to WrestleMania is going to be really, really spicy. And if everybody plays their cards right, and I'm talking about Cody, I'm talking about Roman, I'm talking about Seth, I'm talking about The Rock, we could be in for one hell of a roller coaster of a ride. What needs to happen from all of these guys is there needs to be chips on shoulders. The Super Bowl's around the corner. From an NFL perspective, you're an NFL guy. There's a whole bunch of quarterbacks, right? And they just put Tom Brady in the Super Bowl game after some quarterbacks have carried the team to the NFC Championship. If I'm that guy, I'm not happy about it. But I understand, right? I understand box office, but I also understand making a name for yourself. Cody and Seth are in a position to be able to make a name for themselves, and I'm especially looking at Cody.
I want to ask you, Big E, because you went through this in your career. It took you a long, long time to finally get to the top of the mountain and win the WWE Championship. That is what Cody Rhodes is trying to do here. So where do you feel, where do you weigh in on all this?
Look, I'm here to beat the drum for Cody because he's someone.
Let's go. Big E, a man of the people.
Special connection with the fans. He's someone who does the Make-A-Wishes. He's someone who really relates to people in a very authentic way. And I've seen the way he reached out to the Huber family after Brody passed, what he's done for that family, that connection. That's what you want out of a top guy. That's what you want out of someone who's going to carry this show every Monday, who's going to be there on the live events. And look, I get wrestling is not a meritocracy. This is not what we do. But think
so
what he
well
has
spoken.
done, the legacy he has left inside the ring and outside the ring, that's a guy that you want to put that crown on him and say, you're the guy, let's carry this company forward.
Well, we are continuing on in our WrestleMania 40 kickoff show. Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania 40 kickoff is brought to you in part by WWE 2K24.
Hey, 2K24, you guys gonna get it? Let me know.
Experience 40 years of WrestleMania
Awesome.
with WWE
Awesome,
2K24
guys.
available for early
So that's
access
how we
March
start
5th.
off.
Pre-order today.
Very interesting. We got Joam. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Correspondents with us here tonight as well. I want to go back to the locker room area and start off with our own Jackie Redmond.
Thank you so much, Cole. I can confirm The Rock is in the building here at T-Mobile Arena. He has been making the rounds ever since he arrived in Vegas, including that pretty feisty appearance on Pat McAfee's show that has everybody talking. And after speaking with people close to The Rock, they say he is very excited to address the media today in what he is calling a historic press event where he will cement his road to WrestleMania. Byron, over to you.
Okay.
Hey, thanks so much, Jackie. Right now, I have the pleasure of being joined by the wise man, Paul Heyman. And Paul, you would know better than anyone else what kind of mood Roman Reigns is in as he prepares to head out on that stage and stand face to face.
Mood? What type of mood? Oh, he's honored to be here since you're in the Bloodline locker room, Byron. Thank you so much. It's made his mood so much better to come to Vegas just to see you. Did that answer your question about his mood? Here's the mood in
Paul's
the
such a
Bloodline
dick
locker room.
for no
Ladies
reason.
and gentlemen, the mood in the Bloodline locker room is no different than it's been for 3.5 years. We look out in the outside world and what do we hear? We want Cody. We want Cody. And then we also hear everybody chanting. We also hear everybody cheering. We also see all the love for the biggest movie star in history, The Rock. Everybody wants to talk about The Rock. But you know what everybody's really talking about? Which one of them gets to main event WrestleMania with Roman
Nice.
Reigns?
Nice.
That's what this is all about. That's what the hype is about. That's what the controversy is about. That's what the discussion is about. Who gets to fight the tribal chief? Who gets to share the spotlight with the head of the table? Who gets to step into the ring with the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion? Who gets to main event WrestleMania? And until someone beats Roman Reigns, that's where the main event of WrestleMania will remain to be.
Talking is talk, man.
That's
Damn.
Roman Reigns' mood.
How's his mood?
Michael will,
My tribal chief, how's your mood? Byron wants to know.
let's just send things back to you.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Byron. So we know Seth Rollins wants Cody Rhodes, and we got a few seconds left here. I want to go around the table and ask you guys who you think Roman Reigns wants. Pat?
I think Roman Reigns wants The Rock so that they can find out who the true head of the table of the Bloodline is, because that's a story they've been talking about for their entire lives, Cole.
Biggie?
Damn.
I think the same. Yeah, I think he wants The Rock. You know, biggest global superstar there is. There's the family ties. They go way back. There's so much. The story there. I want to see Cody finish that story, but I think if I'm Roman, I'm picking The Rock.
Punk?
Understanding box office and main events, Roman Reigns wants The Rock. However, The Rock did not throw me out of the Royal Rumble. Cody did. I feel like it's more who Roman doesn't want, and he doesn't want Cody.
Wow. Wow.
There's also what happened at WrestleMania last year. We're going to hear from Big E and CM Punk at the end of our festivities tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news that we want to tell you about right now.
Okay. What is this breaking
We are
news?
excited to announce that WWE and X have partnered up to launch WWE Speed, a weekly video series showcasing new matches up to 5 minutes in length, which will be distributed exclusively on X. Beginning spring 2024,
Exclusive
WWE
on
Next
X.
will deliver this new format for
Elon.
fast-paced and action
Dropping money.
showcasing your favorite WWE superstars. Tune in on X.
That's cool. That's really
Ladies
cool.
and gentlemen, without further ado,
wow.
Please welcome WWE's Chief Content Officer. He is
Oh,
a Hall
man.
of Famer, Paul.
Here we
Triple
go.
H Levesque.
All right, so WWE Speed coming to X, but here comes Triple H. Or as that one dude on Chris Van Vliet's podcast or whatever it was said, Triple R? Bruh. You knew exactly who you were talking about. Here's Triple H. I am control, no way you can shake me. All right, guys, what does he got to say? Take a guess in the chat. Take a guess what he's going to say, everyone. What do you think?
In 1985, in a sold-out Madison Square Garden, a tag team match took place between Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff and his partner, Rowdy Roddy Piper. They would take on the team of Mr. T and the immortal Hulk Hogan. That night was so big, anybody that was anybody had to be there. It drew pop culture icons and celebrities from all over the globe. Muhammad Ali was a special guest referee. Cyndi Lauper was there. Liberace was there. The Rockettes. Everybody was there. And it was named WrestleMania.
It's a long time ago.
WrestleMania would launch WWE from a small regional promotion to a global juggernaut that you see today, selling out stadiums all over the globe. In those 40 years since then, a lot would change. WWE would see the cable television boom. It would see closed circuit television. It would pioneer the pay-per-view industry. It would then launch and be the first mover in the streaming services of direct-to-consumer content with the WWE Network. And just recently, it would announce a deal with Netflix for over $5 billion.
Crazy. Crazy.
Along the way, it would create global superstars, icons known the world over, like Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage, like Andre the Giant and Ric Flair, like Bret Hart and the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Hell
The
yeah.
Rock,
Boo.
The Undertaker, Mick Foley, Batista, John Cena. The list goes on and on. Those people would catapult WWE to where it is today. But on April 6th and April 7th in Philadelphia, we're going to take it to a whole new level.
Okay.
It is a new time. It is a new era. And it is an all new WWE. And I promise you this, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay.
So Las Vegas,
Are you ready? Here we go. Let's get into it. Come on.
Are
you ready?
You had better be, because right now we start the road to WrestleMania 40.
Let's go. I thought it kicked off at Royal Rumble, but we'll ignore that little bit. Guys, I'm ready. Here we go. Let's find out what's in store at WrestleMania 40.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the game. Paul Triple H Levesque.
That was great, man.
That was awesome. Unbelievable. Well, let's take a look now. A special inside look at our first guest this evening.
Guest. Okay. Oh, Bianca. Okay.
Belair is who I wanted to be as a little girl, but I was too shy to be her.
So we got Bianca up first, everyone. They're gonna make us wait. Oh, they're gonna make us wait. Yo, Jason, thank you so much for the gifts over there, buddy. Thank you so much for the caps. God. All right, let's get a little EST chant going if you're a fan of Bianca. EST, EST. Let's get around to some of these donos as well. I think Twitch had some that I've missed here. Thank you, it's me, for the raid. Appreciate you. Snake Eyes with the sub, much appreciated. Oh, no, I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. That's it that I missed. Awesome, awesome.
A champion since birth in college and All-American, and then as soon as she stepped into the WWE, she won and won and won and won and won. An absolute beast.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Bianca Belair.
Let's go. Do you think they do Bianca Jade tees right here, guys? They might do Bianca Jade tees. Let's go. I think the theme's a banger.
Las Vegas!
Nice. EST chants. Love to see it.
How amazing is it that we are in Vegas the week of the Super Bowl to talk about our Super Bowl, WrestleMania?
Yeah.
Now, the road to WrestleMania is one of the most exciting times of the year. It's exactly why my husband, Montez Ford, and I decided to share with the world, show them how amazing WrestleMania is by filming our docu-series, Loving WWE Bianca Montez, on Hulu.
Hulu.
Check it out.
Never owned it. Probably never will.
To show the world the ups and the downs, the ins and the outs, the sacrifices, all the way to the triumphs of WrestleMania. Because WrestleMania is a spectacle. It is where you get the best entrances, the best gears,
Sorry for the squeak.
the best matches.
Jeez.
It is where history is made. It's where I made history. I made history at WrestleMania 37 with Sasha Banks.
Yeah. That's already 37. Oh my
where
God.
we became the first 2 black females to ever main event WrestleMania, and I walked out as champion. All the way to WrestleMania 38, where I tore the house down with Becky Lynch.
Yep.
And I walked out as champion again. Then to WrestleMania 39, where I defeated Asuka. And I three-peated and walked out as WrestleMania champion again. Now, I've been here a short amount of time, but I've had a lot.
Oh yeah, that was a Sasha mention. Should probably listen a little closer, right?
I'm not walking into WrestleMania as champion.
That one in one ear and out the other.
It is okay. Because I'm going to do whatever it takes to get to WrestleMania. I want to continue my undefeated streak. Now, I might not know what my journey is to WrestleMania. I might not know what lane I'm going to be in. But what I do know is that I will be on the road to WrestleMania because you cannot spell WrestleMania without E-S-T.
Nice. I think we might be getting Jade Bianca. I don't know. Might be too early to pull the trigger on it. It's certainly been teased. What do you guys think the Bianca match is going to be? Let me know.
She's in a qualifying match for the Women's Elimination Chamber match 2 weeks from Saturday in Perth, Australia.
Yeah, and I'm sure that Bianca Belair is going to figure it out because did you hear this place whenever she walked out here? You guys are putting on a show right now. Yeah. This crowd, you can feel the energy. It is palpable in this T-Mobile Arena because how much is on the line. Start with Bianca. I'm excited, Cole. I am excited for what's happening.
All right,
and speaking of Australia, let's take a look at the Eradicator.
It's Rhea. Mommy. Okay, give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
I am the best bloody woman here in the WWE.
Rhea Ripley is a genuine badass.
Rhea's been unstoppable.
How can you not be impressed by Rhea Ripley?
No one stands in my way.
This is my division. You're lucky you're living in it.
She's running the WWE right now.
You
And
think?
when she goes back to Australia, that place is going to go bonkers and throw their Vegemite stuff all over the place for the Queen coming back to her home country.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This is what we're challenging.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go, everyone. Rhea's here. Mommy's here.
Las Vegas! Mommy's here.
Hell yeah, she is.
Please go on.
Mommy. Listen to the mommy chants. Chat, you might as well chant mommy as well.
And thank you very much. We are currently on the road to WrestleMania.
Yeah.
The one event that people dream to be a part of. They scratch and they claw just to make it. But this isn't any WrestleMania. This is WrestleMania 40. And you know what makes this so special, guys? Because Mommy is walking in and out as the most dominant woman to hold a championship within this company.
Cool.
I think that deserves a louder ovation, don't you? There we go. So, it was really no surprise to me.
God, she's great. She's excellent.
As I was saying, it's really
And she follows me on TikTok, you know, just saying.
Royal Rumble winner Bayley would choose to turn on her friends and challenge Io Shirai instead of me. Because why waste your WrestleMania golden ticket when you know you're just gonna lose? But now for me, I have a WrestleMania before WrestleMania. I have the Elimination Chamber in Perth, Australia.
Yep.
My home country. So once I'm done dealing with Nia Jax, yeah, boo, I will be ready for whoever it is that wins that women's elimination chamber match. Because to me, it really doesn't matter who that person is. You know why? Because mommy is always...
There's your WrestleMania match. There's your WrestleMania match. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. I knew it was on its way, man. I knew it was on its way.
You could have a big-time WrestleMania press conference without big-time Bex now, did you?
People screaming I missed something about Io Shirai. What'd I miss?
Vegas. And as of Monday, the man is officially in the Elimination Chamber for the first time ever.
She said Shariah instead of Sky. Oh, fuck. Wow.
Win the Elimination Chamber for the first
That's what the chat was on about? Good Lord.
Which means that in front of all your little friends and family in your home country, the man will challenge you for your title at WrestleMania, where it will be Mommy versus the man for the first time ever.
Let's go.
That is, of course, if you can get past Nia Jax first. But you say it doesn't
You
matter
say, you say,
who
you say,
face.
you
It
say.
doesn't matter who you face because Mommy's always on top, huh? But it does matter, Rhea. It does matter who you face because I have made a legendary career out of knocking Golden Girls off their top spot. So Mommy is gonna learn what it's like to be a bottom. Because that's what happens when the man comes around.
What? What the fuck, Becky? All right. Hey, yo. Becky's gonna fuck her up. All right. Wow. Wow, that was kind of wild. That was wild.
Get it together, Pierce.
Get it together, Pierce.
Come on, Pierce.
Come on, Pierce.
Well, we have a long way to go.
Wow. That was excellent. That was so good. I don't even know that's PG.
For Elimination Chamber, and where Rhea Ripley defends her Women's World Championship against the irresistible force, Nia Jax. On the same night,
Triple
a Women's
H.
Elimination Chamber match. 6 women will qualify. Only 1 woman will be left standing. The winner of the Elimination Chamber match.
So who do you guys
heads
think's
to
going to be in the
WrestleMania
Women's Elimination
to take on
Chamber?
the
Say their
Women's
names here in the chat.
World Champion. And tomorrow night, Friday Night SmackDown, first qualifying match for the blue brand. Bianca Belair goes one-on-one with Michin.
So Bianca and Michin on SmackDown for the SmackDown
Elimination Chamber match.
Elimination Chamber match. Cool.
Arriving earlier today here at T-Mobile.
There was Seth Rollins. Whatever drink he's got, it's still got the little plastic paper straw thingy over top.
We should find out tonight because Pat, look who's still to come. The Rock, Roman Reigns,
Cody Rhodes,
and Seth freaking
Yeah.
Rollins.
Lots still to come. Oh my God. Guys, this ain't lasting only an hour. This is not lasting only an hour.
Pizza and wings from Pizza Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Hot honey pizza and...
Hot honey pizza and wings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. How many times is it going to replay that?
That's not...
Pizza hot.
Pizza
Oh, yeah. God,
Pizza Hut, hot
I was just
honey
trying
pizza
to
and
get
wings.
back to being
Get 'em while
live.
you can.
But
it's the first new flavor.
There you go. Let's get rid of that. All right, guys. If you're enjoying the press conference so far, if you're enjoying B here, guys, make sure you leave a like on this video. Also making sure you are subscribed to the channel.
I think this is how my story ends.
Roman Reigns has done it again.
This is the story of legacy.
God, this game looks hype.
I'll rip the pages out of your story.
WWE 2K24 has the ability to be the best WWE game in years. It has the ability. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, this game's gonna be so good. Are you guys getting it? Yes or no, chat? Also, just so everybody knows, IPW, for those who are interested in IPW is going to be having its final shows on February 28th and March.
Rated T for teen.
And March 1st. February 28th and March 1st is going to be the final WWE 2K23 IPW stuff. And then the following week on the release date, everybody, IPW is going to return on the 8th. Okay, we're going to do our best to get it rolling. We're going to start setting it up, start creating everything, all that on the 8th. So release day, IPW changes over to WWE 2K24. For all of you wondering. So if you are getting the game day one, you'll be able to be an IPW day one. All right, we're going to have a reset with the series in a way. We're going to get on track. Everything will be good moving forward. Yeah, and then CMU was also going to be updated just about a month and a bit later. Month and a bit later, CMU will be updated over.
Well, WrestleMania 40 kickoff is delivered by Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut. Hey, this is exciting. You're out here, of course, with the Pat McAfee Show on ESPN, but you can feel like we're closing in on WrestleMania season.
Yeah, the entire world has bestowed upon Las Vegas because this city is fantastic in hosting the Super Bowl. And then there was a presser announced, and it said, oh, damn, the week got bigger. A decision's going to be made that's talked about for generations and generations. It's the perfect time for the perfect event in the perfect place, Cole.
Well, let's figure this all out because let's take a look at our next guest here tonight.
Hell yeah.
Seth Rollins, okay. Rollins is the next guest, everybody. What do you think Rollins is going to have to say? What do you guys think? But yeah, there's not a chance this is ending by 8 p.m. There's not a chance. This isn't a press conference. This is just a promo. Andrew T, you're wrong. There is press there. It's literally talking about the media. It's a WWE press conference. WWE likes to do a spectacle, but this is still a press conference. It's a media event. It's to promote WrestleMania. And they happen to have every media outlet in the world there because it's Super Bowl weekend. So they're just getting everything out.
The self-proclaimed workhorse champion, the real champion, the forgotten name seemingly in all of this, Cole.
Seth
freaking Rollins. Here we go. Andrew T, there's different types of press conferences, okay, brother? This is still a press conference. Just because it's different than the post-pay-per-view press conferences doesn't mean this doesn't have press there. And they're not speaking to the press in hopes of getting the word out of WrestleMania. This is a press conference. It's a media event press conference. The press also has access to ask questions after, guys. Why are you arguing about this? It's literally advertised as a press conference media event. Come on, guys. Chill. Come on. There's things to argue about. That's not one. Andrew T, you're fucking wrong, and I'm done arguing. It has promo elements. It still has the press there. I'm done arguing. I'm done arguing. Here we go.
Las Vegas! Oh, it's a party in here tonight. Vegas, I love you. And I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am your world heavyweight champion. I am Seth.
Let's go.
Still a pretty big pop, I'd say. In Vegas, we are on the road to WrestleMania, WrestleMania 40, WrestleMania XL, extra large, the biggest WrestleMania of all time. Now, what do you say we cut to the chase and we get ourselves a main event? Now, I'm not the man to make that decision. I'm just a prize at the end of the road. So what do you say we get the man who can make that decision out here? The two-time Royal Rumble winner, the American Nightmare himself, Cody.
There's a tribal chief chant as well. Damn.
Las Vegas!
Acknowledge me.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks. We good here.
Hey guys, he showed up for work once. I love to see it. Good to see you, big brother.
And he showed up to work in his wife's shoes.
Don't be mad, don't be mad. I can just run circles
Let's
around
talk
you.
about somebody who matters right now.
Whoa.
Let's talk about Cody Rhodes. The man who can't make his own choice, huh? Mr. Hesitation.
Wow.
Here's a life lesson, kids. If you hesitate, your moment's gonna move on. And that's what's happened to Cody Rhodes. It's no longer his decision. It's now your tribal chief's decision.
It don't work like that, bud.
That's exactly how it works. Thank you.
No, it isn't.
Tonight, I choose who faces me in the main event of WrestleMania.
He won the fucking Rumble, Roman.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh? I choose I choose The Rock.
That's not how it works. I'm with Seth. Holy shit! All right! All right! Well, here we go! That's not how it works, bud! That is not how it works! Here's The Rock. Oh, man, that's not how it works, dude. Roman, you don't get to just pick. Look at heel Rock. Look at Hollywood Rock, man. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. I'm with Seth on this. That's not how it works. Cody still gets to make his choice. But... gosh, with them all being out there, I wonder if literally Cody is going to choose Seth Rollins. I wonder. I really do wonder if Cody's going to choose Seth Rollins. And they're going to have the final stare down be Roman and Rock staring each other down and Cody and Rollins staring each other down. Oh, man. Interesting. Interesting, man. I don't think this is over yet, guys. I still think Cody has something to say. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, he's gonna speak. Making us wait. Really making us wait. Listen to the boos. Are you on Team Cody or Team Rocky? Let me know in the comments. Split crowd.
Finally, The Rock has come back to Las Vegas.
And the boos, man.
Now let The Rock ask you a question. Do you think that Roman Reigns is gonna beat The Rock at WrestleMania?
Huh.
Or do you think that The Rock is gonna beat the Tribal Chief at WrestleMania?
Man, that is split. If you put Cody in that, in a triple threat, man, it would be so good. Be so good. There's a "We Want Cody." There it is. Come on, live chat, join in. Nobody can agree on what to cheer, though.
Or do you think that The Rock and Roman Reigns will be the biggest main event in the history of the WWE?
Jeez, this is getting booed, like big time.
All right.
It's got to be a swerve.
Love the passion. The Rock loves the passion.
It's got to be a swerve.
So, to members of the press, welcome. Glad you're here. To the WWE Universe.
There's "We Want Cody" chants still. And this is pissing Rock off. It's "We Want Cody, Rocky sucks." That's insane.
To the WWE Universe, welcome. To everyone watching around the world, welcome. And certainly to the millions of The Rock's fans, welcome. And on top of all that, members of the press, world watching, I introduce you to the Cody Crybabies.
Wow. Roman liked that one. Roman liked that a lot.
Now,
you bald-headed fuck.
let The Rock show you all and everyone around the world. I'm going to show you something right now that is very important. It's very cool. And I think you're gonna like it a lot. But regardless whether you like it or you don't like it, you love it, you hate it, one thing for damn sure, you are gonna respect it.
No, whoa,
Take
what
a
the
look.
fuck? Wow. Holy shit, they're doing this. They're doing it. Wow. I think everybody just had the same reaction, realizing the family tree, the bloodline, the Samoan dynasty family tree. Oh man, yeah, they're doing it. Wow. Wow, man.
When you look at this incredible family tree, and I want you to take a look at the very top of the tree. At the top of that tree, The Rock's grandfather and Roman's grandfather.
This is
made
really
a blood
cool.
oath in that our family in Samoan said, Ainga, Ainga forever. And if you can't see that, if you can't see the fact that this is proof that there is only one dominant and powerful royal family in professional wrestling. If you can't see that, and if you think that The Rock and Roman Reigns isn't the biggest main event in the history of WrestleMania, then save your booze, save your booze. Then, if that's what you think, then in simple Rock speak, it doesn't matter what you think.
Wow. Wow. Wait.
WrestleMania 40.
Wrestling has more than one royal family. Oh my god, it writes itself.
And Roman Reigns.
Oh my god.
The Universal Champion versus
Go back to
the
it.
People's Champion.
Come on, Cody. Put Cody out there.
Whether you like it or you don't like it, the People's Champion,
Waiting for the music.
Main event
It's gonna happen.
In the history of professional wrestling, bound by blood.
Wow. It's exactly what Cody and Rock did.
Hold on. Hold on.
Come on. Let's go, Cody. Come on, Cody.
This right here is bull.
Is bullshit. Yeah! Let's go! Come on!
Roman, you're out here calling the shots, dictating WrestleMania 40, and as the tribal chief, as the undisputed champion, you have a lot of stroke, but it is not your right, it is not your distinction to determine the main event. It is mine. I won the Royal Rumble.
Let's go! Come on, Cody! Finish your goddamn story!
And Rock, we had a wonderful conversation. I had many conversations. I have made my decision.
What was Friday all about, though? Why'd you say not at WrestleMania? Ha! Come on, Cody.
At WrestleMania 40, in the main event, I choose you, Roman Reigns.
Yeah! Let's go! Come on! Triple threat! Give us the triple threat! Let's go! We made our voices heard, boys.
You must be crazy. You must be stupid or something, huh? This is a done deal. You're old news. Go over there with the number twos. The number two table will have you now. Loser bracket. Right there in the dummy and grill.
Oh shit. Got a rating on a good time. Thank you so much. We want to hear this. Thank you. Go away, noise. Go away, noise. Ah! Thank you. Go away.
About you finishing the story. You're embarrassing your entire family now.
Not all you that just came over. Thanks for coming on over.
Just understand this. You're irrelevant. Just like your dad.
Here you are talking about family. Is that what the Bloodline is? Let me ask you a question. How's Jay?
Oh!
It's not a family. You're a meal ticket, and they are nothing but lackeys, but yes men. They're goons. And what is this match all about right here? Who sits at the head of the table? What does it matter when neither of you have been doing any of the cooking for 2 years? Earlier, we had that family tree up there, and you've invoked my father before, so let me go ahead and do the same. If your grandfather was here, if the High Chief, his grandfather, was here, they'd be ashamed of you.
Wow. Facts. And that's it. Ho ho, Rock stepped up as well. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Oh my God.
Let me make something perfectly clear to you. When you talk about his family, you're talking about my family. When you're talking about his ancestors, you're talking about my ancestors. And when you're talking about his blood, You're talking about my blood. So now, we have a problem.
Wow. Wow. You just sold me on the triple threat. Why was Seth there the whole time? Are we... Are we... Wow. Are we building to Cody and Seth versus Roman Rock at some point? You don't think they would do that at Elimination Chamber, would they? Oh my.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a bombshell moment here tonight. Cody Rhodes invoking what he earned at the Royal Rumble to choose Roman Reigns.
Look at Punk.
To meet Reigns at WrestleMania for the Undisputed Championship. I want to start first with CM Punk, the master of the pipe bomb. What did you think about this moment?
Man, it's like Valentine's Day. I choose you, I choose you. Listen, Cody's way too diplomatic. Somebody slaps you, you got to bust them right back in the mouth. That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
I want to see Cody punch Rock right
Look
in
at
the face.
Roman and Rock looking over at Punk.
Yeah. I feel like it needs to happen. Listen, like I said, Rock did not throw me over the top rope in the Royal Rumble. Cody won the Royal Rumble. It is his shot to call. That's where I stand.
Big E, your thoughts?
Damn.
Man, that's explosive, man. That's I don't know what we're building. Are we looking at it? It looks like a tag. I love that. I don't know where this is going. I have no idea. And we have, what, 2 months until WrestleMania. So my eyes will be peeled. It's a lot to digest right there.
And so many questions. I mean, what happens to the World Heavyweight Championship and Seth Rollins? Pat, you've been a big supporter of The Rock throughout all this. Your thoughts on what happened tonight?
Well, The Rock just went to bat for his entire family, his entire bloodline. Got offended. Smacked Cody right in the mouth. I mean, smacked him right in the mouth.
This is
And then
so good.
Seth Rollins almost came to the defense of Cody to The Rock. And then on the way out, I think we overheard The Rock saying, we'll do whatever the hell we want here. It's almost like a little flexing from the bloodline for everything they've earned. The Rock, obviously, on
This is so good. Oh my God, WWE just got like a year worth of stories. Oh my God.
But We Want Cody has been trending worldwide for a week.
Here too, in here.
And he finally came out here and he did what he earned the right to do, and that was pick who he wants to face at WrestleMania. So if it's Cody and Roman at WrestleMania, CM Punk, can Cody finally finish the story?
I think he can, but he's
Did
gonna
they
have
save
to
Mania,
start
guys?
swinging back. You know, you just can't let a man slap you in the face and get away with it. I'd be ripping out eyeballs. I'd be punching people, even if I had one arm.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, here's the thing is, talk about the odds being stacked against you. Rock is not only the biggest star on the planet, but he's also a member of the board. He's also kind of your boss. He's also, as we know, he has his ties with Nick Khan. He's got a lot. He's got a lot up against him, man. Good luck to Cody.
All very valid, but also he's got ties to the bloodline now too. It seems like, you know, Roman and Rock were standing right next to each other. When you talk about him, you're talking about me. Are they about to just? I mean, what the hell are they thinking about doing to the
Tag.
WWE right now together?
Tag.
Well, my question is now, what happens to Seth Rollins? He's the World Heavyweight Champion. He's been disrespected for a number of weeks now. They're calling it the B team, the secondary title.
You're asking the wrong guy. Seth went on national television. He said he hated my guts, so I have no love lost for him. He's another guy. I think he's got to stop with the stylist, and he's got to take his balls out of his purse, and he's got to punch somebody in the mouth. Period. That's what Seth's got to do.
Big E, again, we talked about this on the pre-show before all this happened. I mean, you worked hard just like Cody Rhodes to finally win the WWE Championship. Cody has to finish the story. This is massive pressure on Cody now at WrestleMania. There's not going to be a third chance.
No, this is it, man. This is it, man. And I got chills when Cody was cutting that promo because I think back to where he was when he left the company. I think about him languishing in the mid-card to have left, to come back, to have the fans behind him, to have this much support, this much love, to have the fire in his belly. Like, this is the time. It's right now. It's not next year. It's not SummerSlam. You got to do it now. So step on the gas and make sure it's done.
So, Pat,
that's what we learned here, right?
There you go.
Yeah,
Cody Roman.
Cody picked Roman. It's Cody Roman.
Cody
for the
Roman.
Undisputed Championship at WrestleMania. Seth Rollins still up in the air. Where does The Rock stand? And this was a massive main event, right? Rock, Roman Reigns.
Wow, they've changed it in the background too, eh?
What
It
happens
literally
to
is
that?
advertising Roman Cody.
Now, after what I just saw, I have no idea. So you're saying Cody and Roman is the match?
Well,
now?
Cody
Cole,
chose.
tell us, Cole. What?
Cody chose Roman Reigns. He had that chance to choose who he wanted from winning the Royal Rumble match. He said it's Roman and Cody for the Undisputed Championship at WrestleMania.
All right.
That's a really good point, though. Rock is on the board.
Oh my God.
So even, I mean, so Cody just got slapped by his boss. His boss put his hands on him. I'm throwing hands.
Yeah, but
I'm whipping everybody's ass.
Here's the thing, though. We have 2 nights. So, I mean, do we see
Fucking
both these
Punk.
matches at WrestleMania? Who knows?
We could. I mean, who knows what happens? Where does Seth Rollins figure into all this? Who does he defend the championship against? I mean, it's so up in the air.
Yeah, and the fact that, I don't know if you looked around here in T-Mobile Arena, but this was announced just a few days ago. With a lot going on in Las Vegas, a few thousand people came in here to let the world know how much they support Cody finishing his story, and then The Rock cuts a promo as him. Like, this was the perfect situation. Like, this was the perfect presser, I think, going into kickoff. But I still don't know what the hell happened. I still don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, you're right there with us, Pat. What the hell happened?
Rock smacked Cody Rhodes in the mouth. Seth Rollins then got chewed out by The Rock and Roman Reigns.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our
Wow.
broadcast colleague Jackie Redmond is standing by.
Wow,
Thank you, Cole.
guys.
Paul, a lot just transpired. Can we get some sort of comment on what the heck is going on here?
Look, moments like this are difficult, right? Everybody sort of goes into business for themselves. Hard to say what just went on right there. A lot of tension right now. A lot of egos. A lot of.
Whoa, what was said?
You gotta fix it. Fix it. Have them talk shit about our family again, and that's what happens.
It's out of line. You know it.
It's not out of line. How much? Have them talk shit. If you don't fix it, we will. Have them family again.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You're lucky R2.
Well, so how do you fix this?
Oh
you
my
can't fix it.
God!
Cody made his choice. I don't
What
know
is
how to do this.
happening?
No, this is how you fix it. Personal issues can be solved when men fight. Let them fight. If he's mad, they said something about his family, punch him in the teeth. If Cody's pissed off, he got his hands put on him, punch him in the teeth. That's how you solve things. It's pro wrestling, for God's sake. Let's go.
I second that. This is
Yeah,
what we
Punk.
do. This is what we do. We build conflict, and yeah, I want to see some violence too.
So listen, since I came back, there's a lot of man buns in the WWE, and a lot of them aren't attached to men, if you follow my drift, all right?
Hey,
punch people in the face.
Let them fight.
What the fuck is happening?
Can't wait to talk about it. When was the last time we seen Rock like that, by the way?
Ladies and
Is that
gentlemen.
the way the WWE's headed? I love that promo.
Thank you to Pat McAfee.
Please tell me that's where WWE's heading. Oh my God. Are we going towards like TV 14 with Netflix? What do you guys think? We gotta be, right? That was just a taste of it. Let's go. I'm fired up, man. Bring on WrestleMania. Let's go. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my God, guys. That was epic. That was epic, 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 epic. There is a lot to discuss. There's a lot to break down. Guys, I think we need to jump into video mode, all right? I think it's video mode time, everybody. We're going to get something for YouTube here. Let's have a quick little discussion about what just went down, all right? Here we go, everyone. Holy. Make sure you guys say hello to YouTube, all right? This is going to go right to YouTube. So we just got finished watching the WrestleMania 40 Kickoff Press Conference, and oh my goodness, it was electric. I don't know how to put this other than that was one of the craziest things I have seen ever in WWE. Was that actually a WWE production? Like, what? That was amazing. So if you guys missed it, they talked a little bit about the matches that are going to be hyped up for WrestleMania. Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair looks like it's going down. They hyped up the Perth show. They talked a little bit about just a whole bunch of stuff when it comes to WrestleMania. But the big takeaway here, everybody, is that they started out with Rock, Roman, and Seth all on the stage, and they hyped up what's to come, the potential match between Roman and Rock. This entire crowd was crazy split. There was Roman fans in there, there was Seth fans in there was Rock fans in there, and there certainly was Cody fans. But WWE straight up went down the direction of the Bloodline. The battle of the Bloodline. Who is going to be the head of the table? They had a full-on family tree up on the screen. They showed everybody in the Samoan family dynasty and the blood brother pact that the ancestors created between Rock and Roman's family. Really cool visual. I should put it up on the screen here during this edit. But really, really cool visual and a really cool moment to build towards WrestleMania. However, that wasn't it. When it seemed like Rock had decided what the WrestleMania match was going to be, when it seemed like Roman Reigns chose The Rock and basically forgot all about the Royal Rumble, out came Cody Rhodes. Now, this is where it got super, super interesting. And one of the things that I never thought I would see is Rock return to this very, very stern talking to, like, beefy man. I don't know how else to put it. This guy changed complete characters in a snap. He went from being, if you smell, we're back in Vegas, to don't you talk about my family. And that switch was nuts. Now, if you go back and watch this thing, you'll be able to see the moment that happened when Cody Rhodes mentioned Roman Reigns' ancestors and how they were going to be disappointed of him if they were still around. That made up the mind of The Rock. As soon as you went after his family, let me tell you, man. Let me tell you, it was on. The Rock's family is Roman's family. Roman's family is The Rock's family. And sparks flew. Let me tell you. If you didn't see it, I need you to go check it out right now, okay? Go back, watch it on Twitter, watch it on YouTube, anywhere you can find it. But go check it out because Roman, Rock, Cody, I think is going down. I think we're getting this triple threat. As of now, guys, it is set to be Roman versus Cody. That's the match that is set up right now. They have advertised it. Michael Cole mentioned at the end of this press conference that that's the match that we are going to get. But Rock slapped Cody Rhodes. He put his hands on Cody. A member of the board slapped an active competitor. His boss just slapped Cody Rhodes. And this got me thinking, okay? I wonder if we're starting to move into the direction where Rock is going to be around a lot more. With him being on the board, with him possibly showing up to more shows, I start to wonder, are we going down a direction where The Rock is going to be the Vince McMahon to Cody Rhodes? Like Stone Cold had Vince McMahon? Is that the direction we're moving in? Are we getting corporate Rock? We might very well be. And that has a lot of legs to go. You know, we might not see him every single week, but if there's a heel Rock at the top of WWE and Cody is his main opponent, in whether it be through stories or whether it actually be through matches, it could be very interesting. But all I know right now is as of this moment, right after that press conference, in one take right here, I'm hooked. I'm absolutely hooked for what's to come, and I cannot wait to see what's going down in WWE. So let me know, guys, what do you think WrestleMania 40 is going to look like? And another thing that we didn't talk about is we didn't talk about Seth Rollins' involvement with this. Seth Rollins was not happy with everything that went down. He wasn't happy that Roman was picking Cody, or I misspoke, sorry, that Roman was picking Rock. He wasn't happy that Roman just got to do what he wanted to do. Seth's like, it doesn't work that way, dude. You don't get that ability to just choose which match you want at WrestleMania. That goes to the right of the Royal Rumble winner, Cody Rhodes. Now, I do gotta say, before I go any further with the whole Seth thing and Cody and Rock and Roman, there is a possibility that all of this going down could lead to a couple of matches. The first one that it's probably leading towards is a triple threat, but we also are probably going to get a tag match at some point between Roman and Rock versus Seth and Cody, which who knows when that would take place, but oh my God, that sounds like money. Absolute money right there. Yeah, we need the tag match, absolutely. But this kind of leaves Seth Rollins in a questionable place for WrestleMania, right? We don't know what Seth Rollins' World Heavyweight title match is going to be. There doesn't seem to be a clear-cut person to go up against him. Maybe a Drew McIntyre, maybe a multi-man match over on that side as well involving Sami Zayn. Maybe Damian Priest somehow is in that picture as well. But the thing is that at this point, WrestleMania is 2 months away and a lot of things are still up in the air. And I kind of like that. I really like that. I like that we don't have a clue what we're getting. We have an idea, but we don't have an actual concrete match that is set up. Again, it is confirmed to be Cody versus Roman as of today. But I think there's going to be some changes still. I think the big thing with The Rock mentioning that he can do what he wants because he's on the board of directors is going to play big time into this matchup. It's going to lead to probably Rock getting at it into this one. And also, man, eventually we do need to see Rock versus Roman one-on-one because that tree, the family tree, the Samoan Dynasty family tree was sick. Was awesome. I mean, seeing that on screen is a really, really cool thing that, you know, we don't see all that often in WWE. The production of this whole event was incredible as well. Whoever is in charge of production for WWE right now, post Kevin Dunn, has been doing a fantastic job. Not everything is going to be a home run, but today the look was awesome. The way it was all put together felt awesome. And now I'm going to go back to this here, okay? We're going to go back to what matches could come out of this, what stories have possibly developed from this. The big one, obviously, is Cody, Roman, Rock somehow involved in a triple threat with Roman and Rock having their battle of the bloodline down the line. You also hype up that tag match between Seth, Cody, Roman, Rock. But the last thing that I really want to drive home here is CM Punk was on commentary, and CM Punk was very vocal towards the end of that, basically saying, they're men. Let them go out there and fight. Let them punch each other in the face. If you don't like what somebody said about your family, well then tough shit. Go punch him in the face. That's what he said, and that also drew a pretty big reaction from Roman and Rock looking at CM Punk. So maybe down the line we get a rematch of Rock and Punk and we finally get Roman versus Punk. That's also a possibility. But let me know, guys, in the comments section in this one take video right here, your thoughts on the press conference and your thoughts with everything that went down. Just a crazy event. Lived up to the hype, absolutely. We had so many people in this live chat chatting about it as it went on, so appreciate everybody who joined us here today. If you haven't done so, make sure you leave a like on this video. Make sure you are subscribed, and then again, comment down below what you think the WrestleMania 40 match is going to be between Rock, Roman, Cody, and maybe Seth. Let me know your thoughts. All right, guys, thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. So there you go. That's going to go onto YouTube, everybody. That's going to have to go up right now. I'm going to have to, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I think the best way forward here is because it's 8:21. 8:21. TNA has started already. What do you guys think? Do we watch TNA right now? Is it worth switching on over? What do you think? What do you think here, chat? We got some yeses, some nos. Oh, there's more donations. Don't get me wrong, guys. We'll get around to those donations as well. Some people saying TNA. Yeah, switch over to TNA. Okay, cool. I think we're just going to stay here on this stream and just pull up TNA. All right, everybody? We can keep talking about everything that we saw. But let's just pull up TNA right now, just in the background, okay? We can keep talking all about this if you guys wish to stay, but we'll pull up TNA, follow the show as it's going on. This is, what is it? This is going to be interesting. I don't think this episode is one with Scott D'Amore still there. Oh, wait, no, it should be because they taped. So this should still be a Scott D'Amore episode. Let me just get this pulled up here, and then we'll keep talking about Rock, Roman, Cody, all that stuff. Yo, we got Jake with the raid over here. How you doing, Jake? Good to see you. Oh my God, there's so many things happening right now. But welcome everybody. Good to see you. We are just catching up on all of this. Just crazy, crazy stuff that went down. In the chat though, everybody, let me know what match do you think it's going to be. Just let me know. What match is it going to be? I'm trying to find TNA right here. But Jake, how you feeling, man? How you feeling? Cody's coming for ya. Cody's coming for you, bud. He's after you, man. You're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, you're getting wrecked, dude. It's just how she goes, you know? Sorry. Cody's finishing his story. Sorry, bud. Sorry. There we go. Impact Wrestling. So what have we missed so far here today on TNA? Tasha Steelz. Tasha's sick. All right, cool.
Grizzled young veterans.
Grizzled young vets, cool. You guys gonna watch TNA with me? Yes or no, chat? What do you think?
Handed a world tag team title opportunity.
Do the CMU today? Yeah, we are. We are. We got CMU lined up after this. I'm actually making the event right now.
World tag team titles. But that wasn't
this will be at 10.
We had to be sore losers, didn't we? Because you guys weaseled your way into another tag team title opportunity, but we earned things around here. So this time,
there we go.
2 out of 3 matches. And last week,
yeah, we got people hanging out. Let's go. Welcome everybody here.
This took us to.
What did The Rock tell Triple H at the end? I'm gonna get that uploaded over to TikTok. Okay, guys. Just give me a hot minute here to.
You had to take a shortcut.
To get that uploaded.
Shortcut. Really? Is that
but holy.
Listen, all is fair in love and war, and there is no love.
Crazy stuff. Emojis in the chat, everybody. Emojis in the chat. What was your thoughts? We do have donations, so I'm going to read them out, okay, everybody? Oh, we got an attack going on backstage there. Grizzled Young Vets. An AC, or ABC. Oh no. Oh, not the arm. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, of course. Okay. Wasn't it censored? It was. You're right. You're right. It was a little censored. So let's read these out. Okay, everybody. Fix it. Yeah, you're right. He said fix it. So... This was at here. Okay, so Fiendish FBE says, I'm confused now. Does this mean Roman wrestles both nights? Maybe. He could, maybe. Doubt it, but maybe. Perseus says, whatever it is, it's genius. Looks that way, dude. John says, Rock and Roman together. Roman is little bro. Nicholas says, Cody versus Seth. Or sorry, night 1 is Cody Seth versus Roman Rock. Night 2 is Roman Cody. Interesting. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. Realist says, hey Con, how you doing? I'm doing great, buddy. Thanks for asking. It has been a hot minute. That's loud. It has been a hot minute. Been busy with work and vacation. Hope you and the fam are doing good. Looking forward to the subathon. Me too, dude. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, subathon's going to be incredible. Roman versus Rock versus Cody. Sound like he said he'd stick something down his mouth. Damn. Triple H tweeted apparently. All right, guys, we're all over it. We're all over it, okay? I'm doing my best to keep track of everything here.
Fix it. Have them talk shit about our family again. And that's what happens. It's not like have them talk shit about it. If you don't fix it, we will. Have them talk shit about our family again. So it's fucking time.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was said there? Hold up. What was that last bit? He dropped an F-bomb. Wow. Okay. All right. Interesting. What do you guys think he said? What do you think he said? This was Becky Lynch going down at WrestleMania 40. All right, got to get all these clips uploaded now. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. So please be patient with me as I'm doing this, but we will continue to chat about this. What do you guys think the Seth Rollins match is then? Legit. What do you think the Seth Rollins match is here, guys? But that was crazy. Triple H Cinema. Yeah. C Wrestling said it was Cinema. Absolutely. Wow, look at this video. Wow. Crazy, man. We got a donation right here. Thank you very much. Frankie Kazarian.
Yeah, we gotta talk.
Oh, and Jake something. Okay. Jermaine says Fatal 4-Way Rock versus Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. One match, 2 titles with the possibility of those championships being unified. I don't want to see unification match. That's not something I want to see.
Listen, kid. That's how it's gonna be if you're not gonna look up to me.
But man, I got a lot of clips here. Holy shit kebabs.
I tried to talk. There's other ways we can do this. You understand that?
Wow. All right. Jake something talking his talk to Frankie Kazarian. Cool. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate that press conference? For me, that was a 10. For me, it was a 10. You guys keep telling me to check Triple H's tweet. Decision made. There it is, guys. Decision made. Cody Rhodes gets the chance to finish the story when he challenges Roman Reigns in the main event of WrestleMania. It's official, boys. It's official. Crazy, 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 everyone. Absolute 10. It was a good piece of business they just did. Really good piece of business. And then we got the little, what's their name? The Rascals. There they are. Cool. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. The Rock will cost Cody the match, eh? The Rock will cost Cody the match. It could happen. Do you guys think Rock costs Cody the match? Yes or no, chat? Hashtag card subject to change. Yeah. But are you happy? Are you guys happy with what just happened? Yes or no, chat? Crazy piece of business we just witnessed, man.
Making a very clear message heard by everyone. And now it is Zachary Wentz's turn to send a message of his own, maybe.
This is actually very accurate as to what went down right there. Very, very accurate. I don't even know how to begin to explain the polarizing reactions to everything. Cody got booed. Then Cody chants.
The Rock will cost Cody the match.
The Rock will cost Cody the match, he says FBE. Do you guys think Rock's going to cost him? I see a lot of people saying yes to that question.
That's two men very familiar with each other. You remember back in the summer, the tournament to determine the #1 contenders to the TNA World Tag Team Champions subculture, and within that tournament, the Rascals had reformed shortly before. And the
Just trying to get all these uploaded. There's so many. So many clips.
score victories against teams like Speedball Mike Bailey and Jonathan Gresham.
Yeah, and how did the end of the tournament end up?
Ultimately, on emergence, the Rascals captured the TNA
Okay.
World Tag Team
Hunter tweeted. Again, yeah, guys, I pulled that up. It's official. It's official. Yep. Hunter tweeted. This is how I think it's going to go down, Con Man. Hear me out. So the Bloodline...
What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Give me what I want. What I really, really want. I really want.
So explain why Cody said not at WrestleMania. Are they spinning it to make it seem like Rock talked him out of it so he could take on Roman?
There's no explaining to be done here, dude. It's very, very clear what happened. WWE booked a match to begin with, Rock versus Roman, and then they chose to go in a different direction because of the fan reaction. Like, look, guys, I get it. I get it. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I understand. But they had to pivot because of the fan reaction, okay? Like, that's all it is, guys. That's absolutely all it is. They booked a match to begin with. Fans didn't like it, so they went back to the other match, the match that fans want to see. That's what happened. It doesn't make a lot of sense. None of this makes sense. Absolutely none of it makes sense, but they listened to the fans. So that's what it is. I don't think this is a bad thing that happened. I think this was a really good piece of business. Really good piece of business today. Rock tried to convince everyone with the tree. LOL, it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. None of it makes sense, right? But the thing is that when something happens in wrestling and they choose to pivot the story, you have to just accept what their reasoning is. And we didn't get a lot of reasoning, but we got the result we wanted. Right? Rock, we're not even arguing about if Rock's a bigger draw or not, dude. That's not even what we're arguing. We're not even arguing about anything. We're just talking about this event and that it didn't make sense. That the setup for all of it. Like, this is just a play. You know, that's all it is. It's just a play. They had some stuff happen. They didn't get the reaction they wanted, so they had to pivot the story, right? That's all it is. Rock's still involved. They're still getting Rock, Roman in the same limelight. They might even still face each other. Who knows what they go with. But yeah, I think that this is a good step forward as a whole, in my opinion. Do you guys think this is good or bad? What do you think? It's about the Bloodline, obviously. Yeah. About the Bloodline. You're just happy that Cody gets the chance to finish his story. As of now, wait till next week. We'll find out then, right? But it feels good right now. Here's the thing, though, guys. Now that you have it, okay? Now that this match is seemingly going down, what if Cody loses? That was crazy. I know, right, Bocce? Buddy, how you been? But what if Cody loses? After all of that, is it worth it still? Or are you guys going to be like, man, they should have went right back to Seth versus Cody? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If he loses. However, I have a theory. Jesus, that's loud.
Cody has to beat Rock at Elimination Chamber to GRT Roman at WM.
Well, no, he won the Royal Rumble. He won the Royal Rumble. That's the whole point, is that he won the Royal Rumble. That's his call. That's his shot. Yeah. I manifesting a tag match at Chamber. 42 months. Holy crap. I mean, manifest it, dude. That would be awesome. It would be absolutely epic if we were able to get Seth and Cody versus Roman and Rock. Oh my God. Reigns and Cody, and Seth Rollins face to face.
Manifesting a tag match at Chamber. Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Right there. Everybody drop that folded hands in the chat if you guys want to see that tag match. Drop that folded hands right here. But yo, we're just in the process of getting these uploaded to TikTok. If you guys want to watch any of my reactions today to this stuff going down, it's all available over on Conman167 Clips on TikTok. So go check that out, guys. We are growing very quickly over there, which is awesome. We just had a video that hit 4.6 million views. I can't get over it. 4.6 million views over on TikTok. The Rock returning. Just so cool, man.
Rock and Roman versus Goldust and Cody family versus family.
Dude. Bring Goldie back. All right, bring Goldie back. Just for that, we need it. Just for that, we absolutely need it, man. Holy crap. That'd be electric. Okay, so that's that. Then we had something about Roman. I don't know. We almost back to TNA as well. Yes, almost. Anybody actually watching TNA right now with me? Anybody, or are we just all here chatting about Rock, Roman, Cody?
Rock really cried like a biatch when Cody slapped back at Roman for getting personal about family. What a pebble XD.
We're back here on TNA. What a pebble. Yeah, a little pebble, eh? He's not the Rock, he's the pebble. He's the pebble. Let's turn that up. Just waiting. You. How are you, Darmani? Good to see you. Just watching you mean, I think. Sorry, Con, but my family can't get the channel that airs TNA. Don't be sorry, dude. I'm sorry you can't watch it. I'm pretty sure this is a taped show. Pretty sure this is a taped show right here. So this would still be under the management of Scott D'Amore. Did you guys hear Scott D'Amore was fired from TNA? Did you hear that? Crazy stuff. Wouldn't have expected to see him get fired. He's part of the reason TNA went back to its rise. The end. The Rock to Triple H would... Yeah, man, dude. There's so much to talk about. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even think that video that I did was good. And was the video that I did good or a little rambly, guys? What do you think? No emergence tonight. Actual CMU, yes.
It has been a hell of a fight between these two young bucks.
What'd you guys think, though, about the video I recorded? Was it good enough to go up to YouTube? Do you think, guys?
Forearm blast there by Wentz. Bailey retorts.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, some thumbs ups. Good enough.
Close range with the contact.
No, since Anthony. Are you being serious, or like I'm actually taking like legit criticism if it wasn't good. You botched at the start, but it's good. What'd I say at the start?
Wentz trying to keep up with Speedball. Oh, life flashed before his eyes. Oh, and a knee right on the chin.
Laser pointed right on the jaw there. Beautiful.
Oh, trimming down to the canvas. Isn't enough for Wentz to score the win. No, the left shoulder up in time. We often show the high-flying ability of Wentz. How about some power here off the complicated setup? I mean, nearly put away Speedball Mike Bailey.
Showing the world he can do.
Yeah, what did I say at the start of that? I have no idea. I have no idea what I said at the start. Wentz moving. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And a kick out. Mike Bailey can't get that win right there. You okay? Yeah, dude. I just sneezed. Now rolls him up 2. Kick out by Bailey. Jason says, was there any reason to Scott being fired? Sounds like a money thing. It literally sounds like a money thing. It sounds like Scott showed TNA can be profitable, and Anthem was like, awesome. Now we need somebody who cares about money and not wrestling. I think that's kind of what they're talking about. They want to make money off of this. They don't want it to be a hole, and they showed that. Oh man, nice. Nice cutter. They showed that it can be profitable, which I don't understand getting rid of the guy who made it profitable, but still. They showed that it could be profitable. We got a raid. Oh shit. A yeet raid over here from Teshk. How you doing, man? How you doing? Wow. Crazy press conference, man. Absolutely insane press conference. What'd you guys think of it? Huh? What'd you think of it?
That's right.
All right. Wait, who's this? Coming down? Yo, what? All right, Trent 7. I didn't know he was here. I didn't know Trent 7 was here. What the fuck? Yo. What? Wait, what's going on now? What's going on now? Hold up, one sec. What's going on? Straight shoot review. Straight shoot review. Wait, were you guys coming on over saying do a straight shoot review? Steve wants to do a review. Did he text me? No. Problem right there. We've got TNA, then we got CMU. And I'm in the process of trying to get everything uploaded, and I got to do an edit. Man, I'm busy. How? Oh, who's that? Yo, Nick Nemeth, let's go! Nick's out there. All right. Former Dolph Ziggler. He told us he told us to come tell you. I don't know how to pull that off, guys. I've got a lot of stuff going on right here. To spam you. I don't know how to pull that off. But looks like Nick Nemeth aligning with Trent 7 and Speedball Mike Bailey. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that, man. We're gonna need to figure it out. Yeah, I've got a busy night here, man. I've got my CMU right after this. And I got TNA right now. I don't know how we're figuring that out. CMU's taking me till about 1 in the morning.
I'm the baddest man in TNA.
Wait, that's Connor.
And last week I proved it.
Jesus Christ, Connor from the Ascension?
And I'm gonna do it again tonight. With 2 men, I'm gonna break with my bare hands.
Khan will be in action later on tonight, but coming up next, there you have Trinity and the Knockouts World Champion.
Maybe an AM recording. Here, let's just give me a sec to think, okay? Give me a sec to think. I'm still trying to upload TikToks.
What do you do when you're tired?
There's just so many things happening at once. After a moment like that, you know, like we just, oh boy. Okay, we got an idea. I actually have an idea right here. Teshk, you willing to come on stream in about 10 minutes? And we can record a quick thing for Straight Shoot? Like 20 minutes, 15 minutes talking about it, sort of thing? Yeah, I need to also upload my video. That's why I'm working towards it, guys. Working towards it. It's one of those things, man. I don't know what the right answer is, chat. What's the right answer? What do you guys feel the right answer is? Because I've got video to upload. We've got CMU that's supposed to still happen tonight. We've got to do that. Still getting the TikToks. You're watching TNA? The ideal thing for WrestleMania is for Cody Rhodes to win clean. Ideal? Sure. Sure. Ideal. Don't know if it's happening, bud. Would it be better? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. CMU. I don't. What do you guys think? Okay, honest to God, people who are going to watch the CMU, what do you think is our best step forward? What do you think? What's the best way forward here? What's the best way? TNA's one thing. Nobody's answering, so I don't think anybody has a clue what they want me to do. This is so tough. So tough. Do the straight shoot a different day or something, or it has to be tonight. Well, the views will be crazy if we get this, if we are able to get this uploaded here tonight. Yeah, we got to chat about it. We got to chat about it. This is too crazy of a day. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right call is. You were never expecting the press conference to do that. You don't know what to do with your hands right now. I'm right there with you. It's just, so here's the thing. I don't know when we do CMU if I don't do it tonight. That's the thing. That's the one thing I'm struggling with. I don't know when we do CMU if it's not tonight. And I know you guys have been so patient with the CMU because it's been getting thrown around like a $5 hooker. It's just been tossed around, man. So I don't know what to do in that sense, but I know what the right thing to do is that we got to go do an emergency straight shoot.
Crazy Steve, you want to hit me in the... You want to take that digital media title and crack me across the face with it? Everybody knows digital media means to me.
Wow.
But what I do care about is championship gold. Crazy Steve, when you get in the ring with me next week and I rip you in half, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that title. See, Steve, I know you're crazy. I know you love pain. But I'm going to make you feel so much pain, you won't know what the to do. Why? Because when you're looking up at me and you're beaten to an inch of your life, you're gonna beg me for mercy. And what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna stop. Why? Because I'm gonna rip you in half, you piece of with a gore. Gore. Gore.
Fucking chill out, Rhino. Jesus. What the fuck? Trinity? What the fuck? What the fuck? Naomi! Oh, it's her last show? Oh, okay. 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 It's her last show with them. I was like, what the fuck?
There is nothing like performing for a hometown crowd. I mean, there's an argument to be made that Trinity, on this run that she's had, has made every place she goes feel like home.
Okay, yeah, Tesh. Yeah, let's do it. All right, buddy. I'm gonna finish uploading these TikToks. Then I'm gonna stay live because we actually have a lot of people watching right now. I'm gonna stay live for it, and if you're cool, we'll just record it, sort of thing. Let me just finish getting these, and then we'll jump live. All right? I'll give you a call. Awesome, 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 awesome. And here's Big Mama Pump. Big Mama Pump. Jordan Grace.
From Austin, Texas, she is the TNA Knockouts World Champion, the Juggernaut, Jordan Grace.
2 weeks from tomorrow,
Holy.
February 23rd, live in New Orleans. It's No Surrender.
Yeah, sounds good, Tesh. Sounds good.
YouTube for Ultimate Insiders. That night, we will see Jordan Grace defend her Knockouts World Championship against Giselle.
Big shout out to my best friend Tuppy. Oh, sorry to hear about that, dude. Con, do CMU on Friday after SmackDown. And then IPW gets screwed. You see what I mean, right? And here's the Ultimate X winner, Giselle. Do CMU Saturday then. I'm not necessarily available Saturday. That's what I mean. That's why today is very... This got crazy, is all I can say. This got crazy.
Was oh so close. Jordan Grace able to retain the championship, but it was after the fact the Chantourage swarmed the ring and Giselle Shaw stole the spotlight.
As she so often
Okay. Swearing so much, are they changing to TV 14 or did they just do it for the special event? They might be testing out the waters.
Now that she has that X, now that she has that guaranteed shot at the Knockouts World title.
Still to come tonight, it's our main event presented by Cell Phone, streaming on demand this Tuesday, February 13th. Alex Shelley, who will challenge for the TNA World Championship at No Surrender in New Orleans, battles Eddie Edwards of the System. That is still to come this evening. Savannah Evans appears to start things off here, goes right after Jordan Grace. Plenty of familiarity between these two, and Jordan Grace not going to back down.
All right, next one uploaded. The family tree is to go.
No messing around between these two powerhouses.
Savannah Evans backing up Grace.
All right, next one.
By the TNA Hall of Famer Gail Kim. Is that hard to
Chat about it. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, man.
To win Ultimate X, that Shaw did it on her own.
Did I know? If you think about this, this is very important to WWE. Yes, it is. Dude, let's go, April. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Gifting it to Tesh.
Evans to protect her.
Just because nobody likes you doesn't mean that other people don't like other people, Tom.
All right, next one going up.
Grace into the corner.
Not much, just remember Rock and Ronda.
Look out. Look at this.
Nice suplex there by Jordan Grace as well. Drops her down.
Cover here by Grace.
The Bloodline family tree. All right.
Gail Kim brought up a very good point. The athletic ability, the ability altogether is there for Giselle Shaw. She's just got to put it all together. She has her title shot at No Surrender. Now
Bloodline family
into the
tree.
matchup comes Trinity.
And I love that. She did. That was going to be my point. She did that Ultimate X all on her own. She climbed up to that rope. She grabbed that X all on her own. She comes out here, and these people still don't give her the respect.
There's the split. Here's the cover and a kick out. This past year for Trinity has been an absolute whirlwind. Her entire world turned upside down and then arrived here in TNA.
Who's the new president of TNA? Forget his name. Forget his name. Sassoni, I think is his last name. Something like that.
Biggest free agent acquisitions in the history of TNA.
Just remembered Rock and Ronnie. Yeah. Am I gonna finish TNA? Dude, I can't do everything, guys, okay? This is just what I'm trying to get at. I can't do everything. And TNA is the least important thing out of everything that we have to do. All right? I'm live with it as long as I can while I'm still posting these TikToks. No, I don't think we'll be finishing it. But I will be staying live on this stream. We're going to bring Teshk on here to chat about what we just watched in just a second. Just finishing what I have to do. All right?
Pay-per-view event in the history of this company. There's Vidal running interference. Shaw trying to capitalize.
Told you, support.
Oh! Down goes Jordan Grace. And the Chantourage paying dividends for Shaw.
Khan's just a busy man. Yeah, right now I feel like I've got a million things going on.
Again, why work hard when you can work smart, ladies and gentlemen?
Just content for somebody else to do the work for her.
Yes, and save energy for the celebration, for the after party, what have you. You know what I mean.
Off the DDT, Evans the cover on the
We'll bring that up in a sec, too. Cool. Cody and Seth versus Roman and Rock tag match. I'd like to see that, too, man. I'd really like to see that. It's on Twitter. Rock said, fix it or I'll slap his fucking teeth out of his mouth. Wow. This guy is old and has gray hair. Dude, after that, I'd be surprised if I'm not looking like Paul Heyman. You know, when he was all slicked back with the gray hair when Roman wasn't there? That's me right now, Weezy. That's me. Dude, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? New shooting the wheeze coming out after that one? Good Lord. Because I don't even know. Like.
To be inflicted here on Jordan Grace.
Wrestling. Yo, guys, if you haven't done so, make sure you check out Wheezy Blonde, all right? YouTube, Twitch, go check her out. But there's Giselle, just a big kick right there to Big Mama Pump. Jordan Grace. And like I said, guys, if you'd like to, you can check me out on TikTok. I'm in the process of uploading all this over there. Anyone that says they know what's happening is crazy, dude. I know, right? How long has everybody in this chat collectively been watching wrestling? Not a single one of us has a clue what's going down. Not a single one of us. We might guess, and we might be right, but nobody has a clue. Not a dang clue. Same. Such a cool road to WrestleMania. I was saying this during the stream earlier, Reese, that basically every year on the road to WrestleMania, we have an idea what the Mania main event match is going to be right after the Rumble. This year, it's so different. And yeah, it's creating like an electric atmosphere around it, but it's also creating like just some unpredictable moments, which I love. Rock is a crybaby. Cody makes his choice. Mania 40 choice. And here comes Trinity in her last match in TNA, everybody. You excited for Naomi in WWE? Yes or no, chat? But almost time to also bring Teshk on. And then we're going to record a quick straight shoot.
From the corner, kick right to the face. And Trinity is feeling it here in front of her hometown crowd.
Got to get the right thumbnail.
Trinity is going up top. Evans is staggered. Crossbody.
There we go. Nice crossbody into the cover. Count of one. Kick out.
Evans.
Look at this chat, man. You guys you've been crazy here today. You've been crazy.
And Trinity just having some fun at the expense of Evans. There's the rear view.
Down goes Evans.
Cover.
Did I just upload that one?
I got nervous there, Shaw, just in the nick of time.
Jordan Grace sending Shaw into Vidal.
Look out.
Trying to set up that full Nelson bomb.
All right, there's that one. Good. We got 3 more left, everybody. We're almost done the TikToks. Thank you for your patience. I seriously appreciate you. What a move by Trinity. And now it's in. It's over. Why do I not react to NXT anymore? It was great the other day. Look, dude, I stream so much wrestling, okay? I have the release of WWE 2K24 coming up, which is going to be a ton of content in March. I am running a potentially month-long subathon in April. We have so much wrestling content coming up there. I talk about wrestling all day, every day. I still gave content on those days that I wasn't live for it. I can't always be there for every single thing, okay? I watched NXT on my TV because I was tired and I didn't feel like actually streaming it and reacting with all of you guys. That's all it was, man. That's all it was. You got to look after your mental health. You got to look after yourself, especially when you are constantly online. Thank you for the sub, Robin. Much appreciated. How are you? Sleep is for pussies. Well, dude. Well, you still need to get it. I know you don't get it, but I do. Except for the other day when I went to go record the podcast with you and my bags were down to my balls. But cons in action.
Oh, how about a spark of inspiration? Oops. Let's get this thing rolling. Ta-da!
We don't need that commercial in the background. Mute the commercials, Con. You're good at what you do. You're good at what you do, I promise. Con, did I notice at the end of Roman following and listening to Rock, this is build to Roman, gonna follow Rock. This proves Roman's gonna go down at 41? Maybe. Maybe. Look, I don't have a clue. You could tell me anything right now, guys, and I would be like, all right, maybe. Maybe. Did The Rock align himself with the Bloodline? Well, it's his family. Cody went after his family. So he's like, hey, I am going to side with my family. So yeah, I guess in a way, yeah, Roman and Rock kind of are aligned right now. A little bit. Coming up, DMD, baby. Yep, we're working on it. I'm just getting all these TikToks uploaded because I decided to split them all up into like 14 or 15 different TikToks. Good Lord. Thank you so much, Robin. Much appreciated right there for saying that. Okay, TikTok is doing decent. Doing decent. Not great, but decent. Okay, cool. What's happening? We do have TNA on in the background right now. We're about to chat with Mr. Teshk about everything that just went down. So just give me 2 more videos. That's it. All we need to upload. What's happening? How you doing? We are getting Cody versus Roman, but I understand what Rock did. Sure. Bring back the Attitude Era. This felt so different compared to everything we have been watching from WWE lately. It just felt so different. I liked it a lot. What would you guys rate the press conference out of 10 if you had to? Lots of 10s. 69 out of 10. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Nice. Okay, there's that. And the last one. Here we go. One more. R-Truth cashes in on Roman. Imagine. Why did they exclude EO? They excluded Bailey as well. There's a lot of people who were excluded. WWE clearly sees Bianca Belair as more of a flag bearer for the WWE than, say, EO or Bailey.
A man with a decision to make. A man that's had a string of bad luck. But that is going to change.
Hello, brother. I couldn't help but hear you. AJ Francis, nice to meet you. New around here, new around these parts. Just wanted to introduce myself. Now, I'm hearing you say you having a string of bad luck. Now, maybe what'll turn that luck around is if you could benefit from a new benefactor.
Look, if you want help with Joe Hendry...
Don't say his name.
Say his name and he appears
is. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Why did you clap?
Look, I don't mean to interrupt, but
he just
look,
appeared out of nowhere.
We had issues as well, but I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm listening to you.
I have to
talk Dean,
reenact
and I'm
this,
thinking,
guys. They're just talking. They're just talking, and he's just like.
They don't like you.
They're like, don't say his
I don't know if
name.
you've ever searched your name on
I
social
believe
media,
in Joe Hendry.
I mean, I would never say that, but if I was to, just randomly type in your name and scroll through the comments, it might read something like.
I love it.
Oh no, I can't. I couldn't say that.
I love it.
Ooh, that's a little rough too. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good example. AJ Francis is the wrestling equivalent of raw sewage rotting in the sun, a bottom-feeding dung peddler who belongs in prison for his crimes against good taste. This preposterous abomination is what you would get if the YouTube comments section mated with the Ebola virus. 1-star rating, do not recommend. I mean, you get the idea.
You know what? The last time you spoke to me like that, I picked you 10 feet above my head and almost killed you on the way down.
All right, think I've got everything
Clearly,
uploaded.
That message didn't get through. So now, I'm gonna take a different approach. I'll be seeing you.
There we go, guys. All right, let's get Teshk on here. Let's get Teshk on here. Okay.
Touch me.
So we are done with TNA for the next little bit. We might be able to dial back or anything like that. But we are going to switch on over to Discord here. Let's get Teshk on a call. Start virtual camera. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to line up. I'm just trying to line everything up quick.
Yeah. Oh man, screen froze. There we go. Let's get you there. Let's get that uploaded. Beautiful.
Why is this so off?
Because,
right now?
dude, one sec. Just one sec. Okay. Then I need to do the screen share thing. Screens.
Oh, we going all three?
No. That's what's causing it to be off though. Because I normally have the 3 screens for us. There you go.
There we go.
Yo, okay. Dog. Chill.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, keep that as is because it's perfectly lined up.
Yep. We good.
I'm gonna put on mine. Straight shoot States of the Union.
Has that just been? Has the dog toy just been chilling there all stream?
Yeah, the whole stream. It kind of looked like a vibrator. Just saying.
Come on. No way I had like 2,000 people watching me with that.
It kind of looked like a big fat vibrator.
No.
100%.
Guys.
Big fat vibrator.
Boys, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
You let me do that for how many hours? 4 hours.
4 hours. You had a big fat orange vibrator sitting on your floor.
Nice. Okay. Well, good to see everybody here. For those of you that don't know, this is the Straight Shoot Podcast. Myself, Conman167, Mr. Teshk right there for everybody watching along, whether you be on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok even. We are live everywhere right now. Dude, are you live on your end?
I'm checking right now. I'm sorry. I'm a little behind because I am just still in a bit of shock and awe.
Yeah, same.
Of this entire situation. Like my posts are going crazy. My everything is. Why does it look like that? Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go.
Dude, just nuts. We're going to break it down for everybody here in just a second. We're going to give our reactions to this. This is about as close to an initial reaction as we possibly can get together. But I'm just going to finish retweeting these out, and then we are good to go.
I just want to check one thing. Okay, perfect. So if you go over, do you have the second? I sent you a video in your messenger.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to make sure we get on that.
For sure. Let's
make sure. I want to make sure we got that showing. We won't show that just yet, but I want to make sure we get these types of videos in here as well.
If there's any more to send me, please do.
Yeah, guys, this is live raw reaction. Normally, Con and I have a whole playlist and everything, but this is going to be as raw as you guys asked for this. Basically,
you wanted an emergency straight shoot podcast here, as I got a million things going on.
I know, and Con, let's get this done as quick as we can.
Yeah, but like, it's important. You know, that's the reason why we got to make time for it. We got to talk about it because it absolutely is so important. What we just witnessed.
This is what you signed up for, sir. This is what you signed. What the fuck is that? You or me?
Oh, that's me. I'm still watching TNA, aren't I? Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's all good. No, sound alerts. No,
yeah, we're still watching TNA, I guess.
All right. And fucking Zilla Fatu is literally texting the shit out of me right now. So
there we go. Zilla. You guys see that? Hey?
Yo, big shout out to the Big Oos.
All right.
Okay.
We're almost ready to go here. Let's break this thing down. So, starting here. Ready? Let's start.
Welcome everybody to Straight Shoot Wrestling Podcast. This is Conman 167. This is Mr. Tesh. We are doing an emergency state of the union after what was Con. The only thing I can say is the realest thing I think we have ever seen in professional wrestling.
Dude, I think you're actually pretty spot on with that. That was electric. You know, Rock is labeled as the most electrifying man in sports entertainment, and it was electric there. I do not have a clue what's going down right now, and I don't think a single person out there truly, honest to God, knows what's going down. And I think you're lying to yourself if you say, I know exactly what's happening. We're all going to have our guesses as to what WrestleMania looks like, but I personally don't actually have a clue what it's going to be. So do you want to break this down, man? What happened at this event?
Everything. Everything and also nothing. Here's the thing. We got told so much, but we weren't told enough. First off, let's go back to the start of this press conference. A lot of this was built around CM Punk taking a lot of shots, but Michael Cole and Pat McAfee. Now, the one thing I want to shout out, which a lot of people are not really paying attention to, is Pat McAfee being the proverbial puppeteer in this entire press conference. He was feeding the little hints. He was feeding, he was that outlet for everyone.
It was crazy to watch, like, as he was speaking, as he was trying to get these points out there, just dropping the little the Rocky chants and all of that. He was not expecting Rock to be booed as heavy as he was. If you watch his face, he was thrown so off from it. He had no clue what was happening, and he managed it pretty well, I got to admit. But
can I say this? We're talking about things that we weren't sure were happening. I think the only people that knew what was happening tonight was Triple H, Nick Aldis, and Adam Pearce.
I think I get that vibe too, right? Nobody on the panel seemed to know what was happening. They had their talking points that they had to hit, but other than that, everybody's reaction was about as raw as it could be.
Exactly. Like, I want to go to the video that you have shown up right here, right now. If you can make that big screen. If this video doesn't have it, I will send you another one. But let's look at Jackie Redmond. The only thing I want to talk about here is Jackie Redmond.
Right there.
Watch
a lot
her
of
face.
tension right now. A lot of egos. A lot of what it is.
A lot of bullshit.
You gotta fix it. Have them talk about our family again. And that's what happens. It's out of line. You know it. It's not out of line. How much? Have them talk about it. If you don't fix it, we will. Have them talk about our family again. Slap his teeth out of his mouth.
It's not going to show Jackie's face, I don't think.
Okay, so I will find that right now. I know it's on WWE.
But that is crazy. That is crazy.
It is insane.
Yeah.
Con, I have it here. If you can pull up the WWE. Oh, fuck. Somebody tagged me in it. Sorry.
Here, let's just take a look here.
Basically, okay, first off, you'll find it in a second. Like, if you keep scrolling, there is a video. If you punch in Triple H, I think it's maybe Triple H. Guys, if you are in the chat, send it to Con on Twitter. But here. This one right here. It's on Pat McAfee's page. what we're talking about of nobody knowing what the fuck is going on, it's right here.
So we're watching Jackie.
Yeah, watch Jackie.
Have him talk shit about our family again, and that's what happens. It's out of line. You know it. It's not out of line. How much? Have him talk shit. If you don't fix it, we will. Have him family again.
Wow.
Oh.
Wait. There.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what the quote was there, and I already caught it on another video.
What was it they said?
The quote was, "I'll slap the fucking piss out of his mouth."
Wow.
That is what Jackie was reacting to. Nobody in that building knew what was about to happen tonight.
Oh my God, man.
This is the realest pro wrestling has gotten for us in the better part of 2.5 decades.
Wow. I can't believe we're living through this. I can't believe we actually just sat through that.
Now let's run it back. Okay, so Cody has now chosen Roman.
Yeah, it's official now. Cody versus Roman. That's the match.
So where does The Rock fall now?
I don't fucking know. We gotta be building okay. There's a few ways that I think we could go in this direction, right? They definitely teased a tag team match between Seth and Cody versus Rock and Roman. That maybe happens at Elimination Chamber. And it's a big maybe because that means Seth has to be healed up.
Yep.
Rock has to be willing to make the trip to Australia, and Roman's got to be willing to work. There's a lot of things to kind of overcome there.
So they've already talked about Australia wanting Rock and willing to pay for it. They already talked about that. That was months ago. My biggest thing is Seth being is that you or me?
I think that's you. That's got to be you.
All right, guys. I don't have my sound alerts off. We're just going to run with this right now because, again, State of the Union. Let's go. They said they wanted Rock. So WWE is probably going to get Rock at Chamber. My biggest thing is Seth being healed. That is the only thing that concerns me.
Yeah.
But can I ask you, would you ever have thought you would have seen Roman Reigns and Dwayne Johnson tagging with Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins, who have publicly stated they are not okay with each other?
Yeah, this is just like a pipe dream right here, seeing this go down. It's one of those matches that you're just like, you never thought of it, right? You never thought of this being a match. But with the right story, which this is the right story, WWE somehow fumbled the bag to begin with and picked up a bigger bag. I do not understand how they lucked into this, but they did. And here we are talking about a literal dream tag team match, seeing Roman Reigns and Rock tag together. It's a literal dream. So if we were to get that sometime, it would be wonderful if it's in Australia. I think it's a little tough to make it happen. I think Seth Rollins' injury is too tough to overcome. I don't think Roman's working. So that leads us down the path of, are we getting Cody versus Rock in Australia?
Jesus. I didn't even think of that.
They don't have the world titles there.
I didn't even think of that. And with everything you and I talked about the other day about the injuries and going into Chamber being almost a mini WrestleMania.
Yep.
Cody Rock is a huge shout, and I'll take it.
I would think they would do good business, right?
That's a WrestleMania main event night 2.
That it is, yes. And so then that makes the story even deeper. Like, does Cody go over Rock? Does Roman interject himself in that match somehow? And does Roman maybe lead down like a dirty finish, or maybe not even a finish at all? Does this set up a triple threat at Mania somehow?
Here's my biggest thing with that is the whole situation, the whole press conference and all of this literally led to Roman almost looking like the little Uso.
Yeah, dude, little brother.
And I didn't like it. You are talking about the tribal chief. You're talking about the head of the table. And even at the start of it, Rock acknowledged Roman as the head of the table, but then made him sound like made him look like he was part of the kids' table.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I did not like that because of everything that Roman has achieved and accomplished. I did not like that even with Roman having the undisputed WWE championship, it almost felt like Rock was bigger than it all.
See, here's the thing. I think that was intentional. I think the goal here is to make Rock feel like he is the legend. Okay, in all of this, right? He is the legend. And sometimes when you have legends come back, they're a shell of their former self. I think they are trying to justify Rock being like the biggest star in WWE by presenting him in the biggest way they possibly can.
By proxy, what you're saying.
By proxy, yeah. And eventually, whoever gets that match against Rock, maybe Cody, will have a bigger rub as a result.
Okay. No, and I like that. But it just felt... Listen, this whole press conference, like I had people in my chat saying, oh, this is starting off slow and tired and all that kind of stuff. And then it just opened. The floodgates opened.
Yeah.
Like the Cody Rhodes coming out, no music.
Cool. Not what I expected.
This is bullshit. That's all I heard. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
No whoa. No drums, no nothing.
He's just right out there. This is bullshit.
So there, Con, what are we actually witnessing right now?
History is what we're witnessing. One of the greatest stories I think WWE is going to tell when you look from their entire history of this business. This is going to be one of their golden stories. They have somehow stumbled into this and made it something so special. Now, I want to say right here, right now, on the surface, this makes no fucking sense with everything that has happened beforehand. None at all. However, as wrestling fans, we can all agree that when we force WWE to change their plans, we have to go with whatever plans they change to. You can't then just get this and say, well, then that doesn't make sense because we are the ones who is making them pivot from the story they were telling, right? They were full on going to tell Roman versus Rock one-on-one this year at Mania. And then now they've got Cody kind of in the play and they're just figuring out, do we do Cody Roman? Do we do Cody Rock Roman? How do we get there, right?
Yeah.
So that's where we're at.
Can we go, do you have the video of Rock confronting Cody with what he said? Now, first off, the one thing I want to talk about here, and I don't disagree, by the way, with anything that you just said. I think it was pinpointed perfect, where we have demanded something different and we're getting it. Okay, so
I'm going to pull these up right here. These are a few videos. So let's see which ones they are. Let's start here.
In the main event,
Big
I choose you, Roman Reigns.
Fucking crazy.
Crazy.
I love how Seth is selling it still in the background.
Yep, same.
In the main
so that was
event.
that one.
Now, is this the... No, can you get
this
the
is a
full
slap, right? Yeah.
Can you go back? There was one further up on your feed. Go up. Okay. Keep going. Right there. That's the one.
The slap?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just played that.
So is that okay?
It's a slap, yeah. But we'll watch it again. They have a problem. And boom. Do you think that the slap was planned?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you actually go and watch that again and you make a big screen, you watch around 3 seconds in, you watch Cody's jaw tense. You can actually see
Good shout. Yeah, good shout. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
I didn't see it. I thought it was a shoot at first. By the way, you've got it perfect here. Look at Paul Heyman.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Paul Heyman selling this.
Dude.
Paul Heyman working. All right.
You know what? But also, nice little touch right here having, they had all the GMs and, of course, Triple H out there as well. Loved it.
Loved all of that. Nick Aldis, if you float back a few frames, you can actually see Nick Aldis watch his fists. If you go back about another 2.5 seconds, he goes from soft-handed, look at his right hand, and he starts to clinch because he knows what's about to happen. Right there.
And then it's on. Yeah. I like that Seth. Yo, I didn't notice that.
Right in there.
Seth right here at the end. Right in it. Stepping to Rock. Dude.
If you go to Denise Salcedo, pull up Denise Salcedo. She's got 7.5 minutes. Go to about the 5.5 minute mark. She's got from the crowd, and Seth actually bumps Rock.
Is this the one?
Is it about 7 minutes?
Yeah.
That's the one. So
we need to see when this happens. Right here. Okay.
So actually bumps Rock, and they go like actually a full blow to Rock's chest, and Rock actually throws off Seth.
All right, let's watch this. So we're watching Seth.
When you're talking about his blood, you're talking about my blood. So now we have a problem.
Yo. Right in there.
Later on, I don't give a fuck, you're part of the board.
Wow. Like
literally as he's walking out, he goes, I don't give a fuck, you're part of the board.
You're right. Yeah, right here towards the end when he was saying that right in their face. I don't give a fuck if you're a part of the board. Nice. That made Seth feel like a bigger star.
Absolutely.
Dude, are we also teasing Seth versus Rock?
I don't think so. I don't think Rock has that many matches in him.
So can I ask why he would say, Rocky, we'd love to have you, but we don't need you?
Because of the position. And I also think, I don't want to bring this up, and we're not going to go into this. I do think a lot of this is a shadow for the current situation in WWE. So I think The Rock being involved is taking away from the negativity.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I do think they're just trying to draw a bunch of different stories that could potentially happen. I don't think The Rock has the gas for Rock Cody, Rock Roman, Rock Seth.
Wow, we got a massive raid right here. Santi Zap, welcome on over. 627 in here. Welcome, everybody. We are just talking about the press conference right here and everything that went down. I'm sure all of you guys were blown away with it. Tesh right here, myself as Con Man, good to see all of you guys. Let us know your thoughts as we are discussing this. We are just chatting about Seth Rollins looking like a much bigger star in comparison. Because like it was insane. He comes on in, and yeah, it didn't feel like it was about Seth Rollins, but as we leave, here we are. We're talking about a potential tag team match between Rock and Roman versus Seth and Cody. And Tesh, where do you think that this could also go? Where are we going with this?
Can we play that back one more time for the people that just got in here? Because it is massive. A lot of people might have missed it. This is courtesy of Denise Salcedo. But this was right after the slap. What we didn't catch on camera was the fact that Seth Rollins actually made contact with The Rock.
Yeah, so let's watch this.
So much on this. One more time.
You're talking about my blood. So now, we have a problem.
In there quick.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
There. Like, he's ready to go. I don't care how injured he is. This is just showing that there is so many opportunities. Like, I almost want Seth versus Rock for the world title.
Dude, well, I mean, like, here we are. So, like, we're going to bring this back just a little bit as well. So, just so that we can fill everybody in from Santi's stream, what our thought process is here. I'm thinking there's a possibility that...
run it back one more time. I had the screens the wrong way. I apologize, dude.
Sure. Here we go.
Sorry, one more time.
We'll get back to that in just a sec here,
and
guys.
as you keep going, you talk about it the same way.
If it'll load on in,
it will.
Let's do a quick little refresh right there.
There you go.
Yeah. But welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Once again, I'm Khan. That's Tesh. I'm sure you guys are familiar with Tesh, but if you don't know me, I'm Khan.
Dude, you're the one with 500 people in your stream right now.
My ancestors.
So this is just crazy, man.
His blood. You're talking about my blood.
My blood.
So now, we have a problem.
I mean, it's electric.
That contacting Seth, which we didn't get on the television, is
it's amazing.
Another story right there.
And like we said this, Seth Rollins looks like a bigger star as a result.
Absolutely.
And then we could be looking at, I don't know if we're going to get it, but Seth versus Rock at Elimination. Or, sorry, wow, I messed that up. Not Seth versus Rock, Cody versus Rock. But regardless, we could get Seth versus Rock.
Cody versus Rock at Elimination Chamber. You could also get Cody Rock night one, or Seth Rock night one.
Say that again, sorry, you were cutting out.
I said we could get Cody versus Rock at Elimination Chamber.
We could. We could.
But we could also get Seth versus Rock night one.
Yeah, I mean, and that all depends on how Seth's injury is and how he's coming back with it, right? But there is so many matches now, and like again, everybody coming on over, it's great to have you. I'm clueless. I'm actually clueless about what WrestleMania is going to look like. Bobby, good to see you. I don't know what to expect. If you asked me today, I still think we might get a triple threat. There's a legitimate possibility it's Rock, Roman, and Cody. But after the tag tease, I feel like we could be doing a longer story here. That it's Rock and Roman at 41, and they might have a tag match along the way, and we might do a whole year build for that head of the table matchup. They had the graphics, right? And those graphics made it feel like there's a lot more story to be told than we can tell in just 2 months.
The fact that it kept changing too, throughout the entire night, it was amazing.
Yeah.
41 in potentially Minnesota, from where it's being teased, I think is a great thing for any wrestling fan. But I just want to say, we go back to this entire thing, and I mentioned it when we first started talking, did we get a tease of what Netflix is going to look like?
Yeah, I think so. I think you were spot on with that call there. When we saw that go down, I wasn't certain that we would see a move to 18 or anything like that, but 14A sounds very possible. And hearing The Rock swear like that, the sense of realism that anything could happen, just that vibe. I know they blanked out a lot of words, right? They censored a lot of stuff, but
of course they did.
It had that, oh my God, this feels real. They feel legitimately pissed off. They have to blank out these words here. I thought, to answer your question, I think we are seeing a tease of it.
How legitimate was this to potentially the Attitude Era? I know you weren't.
I didn't get to live through it. Yeah.
You didn't get to live through it, but from what you experienced, and maybe for people that are in the chat, but how close was this to what you observed as Attitude Era-esque? Because for me, this was as on par as you could get tonight.
I'm not going to even compare it to Attitude Era. Let me say this much. It's the realest wrestling has felt to me in the history of watching. There is times that I have questioned, like, oh my God, was that real or was that, planned? And then it comes out 20 minutes later, what actually happened, and the magic is gone. I'm still left here today wondering what's next. I'm going to tune in tomorrow night for sure on Friday Night SmackDown, not just because I'm a creator, but I am going to be tuning in because I want to know what's going on. And I feel like I have to tune in to find out what's going to go on. For me, this last year and a half, maybe 2 years, is the best wrestling has ever felt for me. I'm a bigger fan now than I think I've ever been. And that's wild to say. I've been watching since 2005, right? Like I've been watching for years and years, and this is the best time that I've ever been as a fan. So for me, this is as real as it gets. This is as best as it's gotten, and I'm excited to see what's next.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Like, I'll say it on my end, and we'll wrap it up here because I know you have a very busy night. But I'm going to wrap it up here. I have been a professional wrestling fan for nearly 33 years. I've been watching wrestling since I was born, but memory-wise, 33 years I've been watching professional wrestling. And all I will say is tonight reinvigorized the child in me from 1996, 1997. And all I want to say is thank you, Papa H. Please keep cooking.
Yeah.
And make this as real as it can, because I watched the Chris Van Vliet's interview earlier about how I can't remember the other really big name podcaster. Chris has it on his Twitter right now, where he called him out about wrestling being fake.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
I cannot remember the guy's name, but tonight was one of those nights where you sit there and be like, Chris Van Vliet was right.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved every fucking second of it. Guys, thank you so much for being part of this Straight Shoot State of the Union. Santi, thank you so much for rating Con Man and sharing your community with us. Con, where can people find you?
People, you guys can find me at Conman167 wherever you are on social media. I'm pretty much everywhere these days. And Mr. Tesh, where can they find you?
Guys, all the socials will be down below. Thank you so much for showing so much love. We are in an era of professional wrestling that we will talk about for decades to come. Yeah. Thank you so much. I cannot wait to share the next year.
Dude, it's WrestleMania season. It feels like Christmas.
We on the road to WrestleMania. I fucking love you guys. And like always, be good people.
All right. Dude. There we go, man. Thank you.
Get back to your stream. You got 300, 400 people in there. I'm going to raid out to you.
Beauty
guys,
buddy.
Go show Con some love. There's 430 in there. I'm going to send everybody over to you.
Brother,
and
you.
I will start editing this. Can you just do me a favor and just do the thumb?
Yes, I can. I will get that going right now.
And I will have this up by 10:30.
Awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
Later, brother. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later, buddy. See ya.
Bye.
All right, guys, that was Tesh. Welcome everybody here to the live stream. So what we were doing, welcome everybody from Tesh's stream. Great to have you guys. Welcome on over. My name's Conman167. For all of you wondering, I'm sure you're pretty much caught up to date after all of that, but just a crazy, crazy little bit, a crazy stretch that we have been through. We still have lots of content to come tonight. All right. We are live with the CMU. In fact, we're pretty much gonna be switching on over to the CMU here any minute. I want to double check and see if there's anything else happening in TNA right now. Yeah, it looks like TNA is still running. Let's refresh that and make sure we are up to date with TNA, and we'll finish that show. Then we'll jump into the CMU. All right, everyone, who here has watched the CMU before? Anybody? It looks like main event on TNA is Alex Shelley versus... I almost called him Eddie Kingston. Eddie Edwards. All right, let's go, everyone. Let's go. The CMU is our WWE 2K23 custom universe mode. We are live every other Thursday with it. Basically, we take subscribers from our chat, turn them into characters, create stories, all that wonderful stuff. All that wonderful stuff. I just actually have to get that thumbnail going as well. And TikTok's almost offline.
He willingly,
Crazy.
any struggle,
Yeah, let's go, Primitive. How you doing, man?
to step up to Shelly.
Dang, dude. TikTok views are solid. You've never seen it, Anthony? That adds up. Yeah, that adds up, bro. Well, welcome everybody. Yo, all these new follows as well. Incredible. Thank you, guys. So, if you have a single emoji to drop here in the chat, just drop a single emoji with your reaction after that crazy press conference. Just let me know here. Single emoji, chat.
For Alex Shelley. Oh! As he has taken the attitude here.
Yeah.
Eddie Edwards.
Yeah.
Especially having such a long reign.
Yeah, the Con Man universe. You got it, bud.
People that it was no fluke victory. It was
But let's get the
opportunity, but he earned and deserved to be at the top of that mountain. But Moose and the system showing Alex Shelley that things are a little bit different.
So I believe this is also a taped episode, guys. So that means we are still in the era of what's his name? Scott D'Amore right here.
Are we gonna ignore Bailey absence?
We talked about it briefly, dude. Look, that show, it probably could have used Bailey on it, but it didn't need to have Bailey. It was all about Rock, Roman, Cody, Seth. Hey, T-Mac, thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you so very much. I'm just getting this thumbnail now.
Two of the pillars of TNA going at it right now.
That's right, Eddie Edwards, a former world champion in his own right.
Twice over. Oh, now Alicia grabbing Shelley's boot from behind there. I have to be aware of that with Eddie and Alicia Edwards. Huge chop there by Edwards.
Need an actual photo of Cody, Rock, and Roman. Oh, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. There we go. And wait, are we seriously going to commercial break? Damn it, dude. I can't escape the commercials. I can't escape the dang commercials, dude. All right, let's show you guys what I got working on right now. We'll flip to the main screen just while I'm getting this thumbnail ready. This is going to be let's roll with that. Sound good? Decent thumbnail. Think we can roll with that, right? Work for you guys. Works for me. Love it. Works. Cool. Press conference for the ages. Dope. Line that up in the center. There we are. Yeah, works. All right, beauty. Look at that. Took 3 seconds. Lovely. All right, fire this on over to Teshk, and we'll continue with the rest of TNA, then move on over to the CMU. All right. Quicker than normal. Yeah, dude. I'm on the ball today. Oh, man. But yeah, just so everybody does know, we are going to be changing streams on over to the CMU stream if you're on YouTube. Why is that not sorting? There it is. All right. Yeah, we'll be switching on over the YouTube stream, but we'll stay live on the Twitch and Kick streams. That way, if you guys are still with me, you can hang out that way. All right, final few minutes of TNA, then we'll move on over to CMU. Guys, how are you enjoying the stream, though? Huh? Have you had a great time here today? I sure hope so. If you have, make sure you drop that follow. It's very much appreciated. I also have to piss like a racehorse, good lord. Dave Meltzer has lost all credibility at this point. Look, I mean, I'm not a big Dave fan either. I believe nobody had a clue what was going on with this. Okay, because I don't think even WWE had a clue what they were doing with it. right? From everything we have watched, everything we have discussed, guys, I don't think anybody in this wrestling community, whether you have sources or not, had a clue what was planned here. I just don't think they did. So, you know, I'm not going to hold anybody to blame for that, right? It's understandable. This was probably, again, as me and Tesh talked about, this was probably one of those things that they lucked into it. They fumbled the initial bag, but they picked up a bigger one.
Discretion is advised.
All right.
You're such a
final few minutes of TNA.
Such a beauty is
Yo, Showtime! How are you, buddy? Hey, by the way, congrats for all the recent success, my man.
One that I doubt you'll have to
Love
change
to see
for.
it. Love to see you getting that homepage spotlight.
I could use another one right about now.
What did The Rock say to Triple H? Was it about Vince? No, wasn't about Vince. Wasn't about Vince. What is this?
Who I am. You're the mummy murder.
Win? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm settling in.
The fuck am I watching? Is TNA over?
Perfectly safe.
No.
Things
Well, here are the creepy commercials as I go pee. I'll be right back.
Welcome back. This is our main event here on TNA Impact, and Alex Shelley is dissecting Eddie Edwards of the system.
Damn!
What did The Rock say to Triple H? It was about Vince, was it not?
Corner of the ring there, sickening thud of steel on bone. And ever since, Shelley has been picking apart the legs of Eddie Edwards.
Has gone after both legs. Oh, now caught. Shelley's leg caught by Edwards, and a huge chop. That chop has stopped Shelley dead in his tracks multiple times in this matchup, I'm sure, as you've seen on your screen during the break. Oh.
But you see Edwards still grabbing at his knee. The effect of the work done by...
driving Shelley's throat into the bottom rope. The referee didn't see it, was dealing with Eddie.
I think she was just talking some trash over there. She didn't touch him.
All right.
She was letting Alex Shelley know what she thinks of him after all of his underhanded tactics during the commercial break.
Okay. Is there anything else that I need to get to, or am I all caught up? I think I'm all caught up. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Championship at No Surrender. 2 weeks from tomorrow, Friday,
Wow.
February 23rd. No Surrender will be live on TNA Plus.
TikTok be popping off right now. Let's go.
February 24th, it's Bayou Blast. Tickets are on sale now.
You'll watch all the pay-per-view on Peacock. I missed the announcement and don't want to open Twitter till I hear it from you. Cienzo, you ready, bud? You ready? Here's what the announcement is, my man. We don't have a fucking clue. But as of now, it is Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania. That is the match that has been advertised. That is what they have announced. Cody made his decision. He picked Roman Reigns. So there you go, dude. There you go. But it's you need to go check out Twitter, because me telling you what happened isn't don't be sorry about anything. Me telling you about what happened is not going to do it justice. Go check it out, my man, and then come back with your reaction. Con, Roman and Rock left the arena together. Check your Instagram. Holy
Can Alex Shelley strike into the heart of the system here on his way
my.
to his rematch for the TNA World Championship?
Oh, beautiful enziguri there by Shelley, the former TNA
Wow.
World Champion.
Shelley is fired up to a different degree here tonight. Fueled by, and call it revenge,
Rock and
call
Roman.
it spite, call it the dedication of getting the title back.
Leaving together.
There's an extra little bit of piss and vinegar on everything Shelley does here tonight.
Wow. Damn.
Continuing this assault.
So what do you guys think that means, eh? We're 1 like away, by the way, on YouTube from 1,000 likes. If you guys could drop that 1 like, that'd be fantastic. Hey, we hit it. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, we're at 17,400 followers. Holy crap on Twitch. That's amazing, guys. Welcome. How do you even stop that tag team? You don't. You don't. You don't stop the tag team of Rock and Roman. You just straight up aren't going to be able to. It's not possible. Not allowed. So if we do get a tag team match between Rock and Roman, when do you guys think it will be? I feel like Elimination Chamber's too soon, not going down. Is that like the Backlash match?
TNA, 3 letters that run deep in both these men's careers.
Nick Aldis caused this. Always standing up to Roman. Now Nick might get slapped too. Right, dude? Crazy stuff here today.
Alex Shelley needs to keep his eye on the ball if he wants to get his TNA.
But Shelley now after him, but he can't.
If you come into this, you know Eddie's gonna come out here with his ride or die. That's what she is. If you're someone like Alex Shelley, you have to know that. You have to be better, quite frankly.
Oh, went for the backpack stunner, but the damage done. Oh, to both legs has hampered Edwards, and a chop block there by Shelley.
Backlash or maybe Clash of Champions, whatever it's called. Fair. Okay. Better question is when during the match will Roman tear some... Oh, will Rock tear something? God, I thought you were saying Roman was going to get injured, but no, you think Rock's going to tear something in the match.
That's the right way to do it.
It might happen. Dude, if you called it, there you go. What channel is TNA on? It is on the Fight Network here in Canada. I'm not too sure. Is it Access TV in the States? But Fight Network here in Canada.
Desperation or no, it was effective.
Access? Okay, it is Access. And do you guys think this is the start of TV 14 coming on back to WWE? Not saying it's happening overnight, but is it the start of TV 14? I feel like it is. I feel like Triple H is going to push for TV 14. As will probably like Nick Khan and TKO, all that. It's crazy, eh, Cienzo? Crazy. Oh, what a knee strike there by Eddie. Down to the cover, kick out by Shelley. Damn, he kicked out at 1. 1. So does this mean The Rock is going to replace Heyman? Probably not. Dude, these guys are... Yeah. Shelley and Eddie putting on a banger right now. Shelley. Lisha with the distraction count of 2. Kick out. Shining Wizard reversed by Shell. 2. Yo, Shelley got him. All right, that's a creative finish. Just as that match was picking up. Uh-oh, and we got a beat down. Brian Myers, the most professional wrestler. Oh, no. Oh, no, boys. It's breaking down. Things are falling apart. Throw your tomatoes. Does Chris Sabin come out? Oh, Kushida! All right, Kushida. Kushida out there.
Oh, there goes Myers. Wait a minute, back here, screen. There's Kevin Knight. And now Myers sent to the outside.
Wow. Thrilling. Oh my God, yo! Dude went flying. What?
Absolute chaos out here at the conclusion of our main event.
Shelley gets the win.
Bro, he went flying. That was sick. Well, that's the end of TNA.
2 weeks from tomorrow, live on TNA Plus, Triller TV, and YouTube for Ultimate Insider.
Good shiz, everyone. Good shiz. All right. So on a scale of 1 to 10, everybody, how excited are you for the CMU? How excited are you guys? Let me know here in the comments. How excited are you? Because it's now time to switch on over. It's time for the Con Man universe. If you guys are ready, give me a hell yeah. If you're on YouTube, you guys are going to be able to see the next stream happen. It will automatically redirect you over to that one. If you're on Twitch or Kick, you will be able to stay here and we'll just stay live and we'll start setting that up. And so we'll hang out for a couple minutes and then we'll get going with that one. So the CMU, the Con Man universe, our 2K23 series is right around the corner. All right, guys. So tune into it. It'll be here in just a couple of minutes. If you are on Twitch or Kick, you guys will be able to stay with me. If you're on YouTube, we will redirect you. I can't speak apparently. We'll redirect you guys over to a new stream. Okay. But thank you, everybody, watching me on YouTube here today. I very much appreciate your viewership. Crazy numbers today. We had well over 1,000 people for a good chunk of the stream. So I look forward to seeing you guys again in the future. But hopefully you'll come on over and hang out with us during the CMU. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got some great matches. It's the Elimination Chamber qualifying matches. So a lot of you guys are going to want to check that out to see what happens to your character. All right. So thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. We'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Take care. Love y'all. And we'll see you guys real soon.